Good evening, or good day, or good afternoon, or good morning. I know we've got some time zones in here. What's it going on, guys? How's it going? Good evening! Ah, we heard that guy again. We heard the guy. 4 likes straight away. People coming into stream, hitting the like button. Thank you very much. Appreciate. How are we doing today, guys? Feeling good? Feeling good? Me personally, I'm not feeling too bad. It's that guy talking again. Yeah, mute the audio for sure. Here we go. What's up, Moon? Number 1. First place. I should maybe keep track of who was first on all my streams. I can actually go back and check. And just have a tally. That'd be pretty funny. Who was first? Who was first? The warm-up period has started. Alright, alright. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Sonny Jim. Let's just get stuff rolling and I can see who's in chat. Hope you're all having a good day though. Bit of stuff going on, you know. Look at all this stuff going on. Lots of stuff to do. Plenty of stuff to do. We've got to do this as well because shirts and gloves. What's up, Jays? How's Onslaught? It's actually alright. It's alright. I've got my no-hit teams working in one region really well. The other region's kind of hit and miss. One region, it's like I can only do it against like average teams. I don't think you can no-hit a trader team. I think it's impossible to no-hit a trader team, right? Am I right? Unless you hit an infect on him, that's the only way you can do it. I think you pretty much need Pete against a trader team to survive it as well, so yeah. What's up, Bloodline? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Connor is a nerd. Hello, Connor. What's up, Miguel? Yeet for real. What's up, Wavy, Alexander, Mr. C? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. We're all having a good day. We're having an all good day. What's up? Hello there. Hello there. I'm going to do that every time I see your name. What's up? What's up, Dragon? Who else we got? Andre, I skipped you by accident sticking this. I actually did it on purpose this time. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. If you ignore me, go to bed, man. If you're feeling tired, honestly, Cygnus, just don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You know my streams are always up afterwards. If you want to check the weapons and stuff, it's all good. It's all good, bruv. And I skipped forward because I always recognize the avatars. Mainly that's how I notice people is by their avatars, not by their names. And when I see an avatar, I actually read the comment, and then I can think I've read it already. Like my brain just processes, like, yeah, I've already read that one. Sometimes I don't know which ones I've read out loud. It's a hard life being a streamer, guys. It isn't easy. It isn't easy. Who else we got? We have Andrew. Yeah, what's up? Thank you very much for joining. Jonathan as well. Zankle. I hope Michonne is a beast. Michonne does seem pretty good. I'm tempted, guys. I've got coins burning a big hole in the pocket. I'm probably going to do enough pulls to do a 10 pull for Tanya as well, because I've actually got Survivors Club because of the additions to the Rubik's Cube event and the fact that it'll work with rubies as well. It seemed like the best thing to get. I like to do the pulls for stream as well, but that alone isn't enough for me. But the extra stuff on top for the events is great. What's up, Gitish Kumar? Hello. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I hope Man on the Moon comes again. He is here. He was number 1. He was first place. He was here. What's up, Nathan? Look at this guy. He thinks he's locked down. Who? Who thinks he's locked down? What's up? Did someone say hello, survivors? All right, okay. It's all good. You can say hello, survivors, if you want. It's all good. Will you be pulling from Michonne? I'm tempted to do, you know, some 40 pulls from Michonne, for sure. You don't have to do a 100 pull now. Unless you don't get 2 of her 5, you don't have to do the 100 pull now because of the way the diamonds work. I think it's nicer. I wish they added, and we'll look at the diamond stuff in a second, but I wish they added 200 cards for 34 diamonds. I talked about this on my previous one. Gitush Kumar with the dono. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super chat. Hitting me up. Appreciate the support there. Thank you. Zanku. I need that Michonne. Yeah, Michonne looks pretty good. I'm feeling weak. Bruv, just go sleep if you're not feeling great, Cygnus. You know I'm always here, man. You know I'm always here. There's too much lockdown on YouTube already. Too much. Far too much. I am banned for 22 hours. Anything I need to catch up on? I don't think so. There is a Total War event coming, but we sort of went over that a little bit. And we have another super chat. Notice me, senpai. What's up, Nikolai? Thank you very much. Two super chats. Appreciate. What's up, Danny? Why were you banned? You generally don't get to find out, but most people can work out why they were banned. You know, they probably said something that they shouldn't have in global chat, or they probably did something that they shouldn't have had, or had like an inappropriate name or something along these lines, you know? That's how it goes. All good. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. What's up, Nikolai, again? I don't even use chat. Scopely hates me. I don't know. It could have been anything then. I'm trying to keep things normal. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, going to bed at 7 o'clock isn't great. Isn't great. If I went to bed now, I could probably... Bros, hit me up with the train. Choo choo. Thank you very much, Moon. 3 super chats in very quick succession. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. So much. That's mad. Appreciate it, guys. Feels good. Sounds good. Yeah, if I went to bed right now, I'd wake up at like 2 AM. It would wreck me. So, yeah, I get you. I get you. What's up, Justin? Thank you for tuning in. We're having a good day. I actually wanted to renew my membership on live, but YouTube already renewed it without letting me know. I have actually emailed YouTube. I know I'm like a small-time YouTuber compared to like these huge dudes. Dudes, you're crazy today. What is going on? Another super chat, bro. Well, thank you very much, Nikolai. How am I doing? Well, you know, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You're treating me very nicely right now, you guys. Thank you very much. Super chats. Thank you very much, guys. Man, look at the chat. It's just full. That's crazy. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, I have emailed YouTube and just said, yo, the way it works on Twitch is the best. Like, you can hit a button just to say, you know, share the fact that you resubscribed, or share the... Well, in Twitch, it's called subscribe. Getish Kumar again. Another one. Everyone's going nuts. Bonkers. 5 super chats in the space of no time, guys. No time. Literally 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Thank you so much. 6. What is going on? Max Slade as well. Best YouTuber. That'll take a moment to pop up because we already had one pop up. Hopefully it actually pops up. And you guys might have broken... You guys might have broken Negan. It is possible. It is possible. 6. I was like, we got 5, and then I counted 6. I'm just like, what happened? What has happened? Crazy, guys. Thank you. There it is. Max Slade.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. I don't know what to say, honestly. This is a proper train. I just kind of lost in a moment. Oh god. Oh man. Where was I? I'm lost in the comments as well now. Oh god, Justin, thanks for the great content. No worries, man. I appreciate you. You know, if you like my videos, you tune in, you hit subscribe button, you hit the like button, you support my channel. I really, really, really appreciate that.
Feels good.
Galuba as well with another one. Oh my. And we had Nikolai as well in there as well. What's going on? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. How many do? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 super chats. Man. There we go. I think that's the one that caught up. It's just like you broke it. You broke it. It went in the wrong order. That's how broken it was. Man, I just don't even know what to do though. Oh boy. What do you say to this? What do you say? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, Locke, what do you think about Lily's rifle in the Royal Flush store? I actually kind of saw it potentially being useful in one way. No, sorry. Who's we talking about? We're talking... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I don't think it's useful at all. Where is it? Royal Flush. I don't really think it's useful at all. Unless... I mean, you could potentially keep the last slot and put Impair in the third slot. That's about all I can see, and then make it 45% defense. Or keep the third slot. Yeah, maybe... I mean, it's just not a window. That's the issue.
Good. Sounds
My
good.
bad gaming as well with another super chat. Oh, guys. Guys. There's just so many. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 super chats. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. I haven't even got to the super chats in the comments yet. That's how crazy you guys are being right now. Man on the Moon. One more. You got lucky, and Lewis is tier 4. Guo, on the other hand, still at tier 1, level 1. Yeah, I've worked quite hard on some of my S class. Like, I've got quite a few maxed out, and then some of them are just like Raulito. Just like, sorry, bruv, unlucky. He is in my no-hit team right now. Like Dayu as well, same situation.
Good. Sounds good.
I want to break Negan, also top dono. Top dono. That's crazy, man. That's 10. I think that's the most super chats I've ever had in a stream, guys. 10 super chats in one stream. I know we had quite a lot in one stream once before, but that is mad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for parting with your money and throwing it at me. I would do a little dance, but there might be some misconstrued... people might not understand. Dancing for money. That isn't me. That isn't me. I don't mind if you do, but it's just... Yeah, that's not me. What's up, Casey? Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for the great content. You're welcome, British Kumar. See, I'm just catching up to the damn comments right now. The damn donors. So far behind. Mr. C, okay. Oh Lord, that's good. See, this is where it starts. It starts got a third one. Lols, hello, what's up? My bad gaming. Thank you very much for tuning in. Things don't start till tomorrow. Big day. Okay, understood, Cygnus. Understood. Dang. I pulled Ascendable Wayland. Is he good? I would keep him as a 5-star if you're talking about the payback one. Let's have a little look. I would keep him as a 5-star. Let's have a little look. This one, right? He's really good for 5-star arenas defense team.
Good. Sounds
I don't think I'm done. Nikolai. That's what, your 4th? I think that's your 4th. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. So many super chats. You crazy guys. You crazy guys. Yeah, I'm not doing a super chat. I think it's enough with the Nitro boost for now. He says that and then does a super chat. Do you think there are too many events going off a casual player? It makes you play the game more than normal. I think the events right now aren't too bad because they're not using world energy as much. Like the Ruby Mine's not using world energy. Once the House of Cards event ends, I don't think there's any like daily world energy thing that's going on, which is good. Like this one is a weekly roadmap and it isn't that expensive. And then the last stages are this, whatever this currency is, multimeter, I think it was called. I'm not sure what it's called. Let me just check. I can't really, is it up here? Multimeter. What is a multimeter? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Multimeter. I think so. But yeah, the cards one was pretty bad. Like brutal, 120 energy a day is a lot for like casual players. Having to go in every 8 hours to do this. You can just not do it every time as well. If you're in a Survivors Club, you can just save up some rubies for the next event. You never know. You never know, guys. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Do you think there are so you already read that one. But I think there have been too many events at the same time. But I personally think that the Rubik's event and the Treasure event and the Battle Pass at the same time is a lot, but I don't think there's too much. The worst part about it is when there's like an SR tournament on top of that. Like when there's like, some of the tournaments are very, very exhausting as well. Don't forget to like the stream. Yes, thank you very much if you have hit like 24 likes on the stream. Appreciate that as well. There's so many. There is so many. Another one. Another one. Sleep is a lie. I mean, it's one of the best lies ever then, because sleep is great. Paylock's Bill stream. Oh, man. We broke Negan. He was laggy, wasn't he? He was lagging behind, that's for sure. If you pull, we need the secret weapon, Andrea. I don't know if I want to. Like, Andrea's a special weapon. We might need to save Andrea for War of Champions. We don't want to use her special powers willy-nilly, you know? Has to be saved. Has to be saved. Oh god, guys, I'm getting past them. So back to the stream. Yeah, well, we'll get there eventually. I'm broke. Don't donate if you've got no money, please, guys. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. My donor won't go through. Don't worry about it, Dragon. Don't worry about it. It's all good. If it's not working, it's all good. Don't worry about it. How do you write stuff on the super chat? I think it depends on how much you donate. I think $1 or less than $2 you can't write anything. $2 and above, I think you can. I'm not really sure how the super chats work, if I'm honest. Z-Man, lots of love for you lot. Keep streaming. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. We didn't stream early on in the week. I didn't stream Monday and Tuesday, and this is because there was a lot of releases happening, and also I just kind of wanted to have a break. I don't normally not stream, but yeah, sometimes I just don't stream. Look for the text box. Yeah, there is a text box down there as well. That's for sure. Wow. Yeah, so many. Yeah. No, I want to break Negan. Also top donor. Oh, God. What's up, GB, man? How you doing, GB? Hope you're having a good day. Spam the stream the donations. Super chats like crazy, guys. Thank you so much. I think that was 11 total. It shows a log, and it's just full, guys. Thank you. I literally cannot say thank you enough for all this. That's crazy, guys. That's a lot of donos. All of that together is crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, that's the end of the stream. I'm messing. I just want to show support, man. Thank you very much, Mr. C. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Who does not love throwing money at a guy talking that? I mean, yeah, exactly. Here we go again. My donation won't work. Don't worry, Dragon. It's all good. If it's not working, it's not working. Is Lao Po still good? She's good as a leader for a defense team. There are a lot more strong characters coming out now. Like this dude, Willie. I think he's going to be good for... This is some info for you guys, right? I think it might be better off keeping him as a 6-star, right? And then you've got 2 of him. And then his active is turn 3 still. And then you can just kill 2 lines of enemies turn 3 if you have a really good effects-based team. If you put him to S-class, the only thing you get on him is stats. And I think you'd want him to be an S-class if you want to use him on defense. But if you want to use him on attack, kind of like, you know the Minerva video I made where you had 2 5-stars of Minerva? It's kind of the same situation where 2 of him would just be 6 stars. He'd have reasonable stats still, but you could just take out 2 lines on turn 3, and on an Onslaught attack, that would be really useful. That'd be really, really useful. So, yeah, I think there's potential there for 2 5-stars. I don't know about the S-class. Unless you want to use him on defense, I don't think you really need the S-class. Select super chat. I'm keeping all my cash to keep them nurses sweet. Yeah, sounds good to me, Cygnus. Definitely. Alright! Alright! Thank you very much for the follow over at Twitch. Thank you very much. Multimeter is a device that checks electrical voltage. That sounds about right. I do remember. Paylock spills. You're actually doing that right now, guys. Every donation, super chat, you know, every time someone clicks join, all that goes towards literally paying my bills. I am full time, so that's how it works, you know. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Dab for Cygnus in the chat. The dab. Might have missed this, but are you pulling for Radon? Michonne, I'm not sure. I'm not on the fence. I'm really am on the side of I'm going to pull. I need to find something that's going to make me not pull, right? With Shiva, I found it. I was like, I'm going to be patient. I'm gonna see how useful she is, and then I didn't think she was that good. Like, I think 2 Shivas is good as an S class, but 1 doesn't seem that great, right? So I was glad to be sat on the fence there, but right now I'm not. Right now I'm just like, I want to pull for Michonne. I really do want to pull. I need someone to type in chat and talk me out of pulling for her. Like, give me a reason why I shouldn't pull. That's what I want to hear. Like, not like because you won't get her. That doesn't make any sense. Because obviously, like, the chance of me getting her is low. It's more about her as a character, why we shouldn't pull, basically. I need the reasons why not, because at the moment there's a lot of reasons why too. I'm probably the top super chat. You could be up there. You could be up there. Although I think Kilbetter's probably got an argument there as well. Nice cool drink. Dr. Stevens, Rick, Dylan. Basically the free-to-play events is what you're saying, Xander. Someone's attacking. Okay. Let me see. What is total amount? I'm not sure. There's a lot of different currencies here, but it looks like it is going to be around about. I'm just gonna guess, real guess right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. I'm guessing like $16 or $17 there, which is a lot. Which is a lot for YouTube stuff. Considering it's $1 to click the join button, you know? That's like 17 members just joined. That's crazy. That is crazy. But there's a lot of different currencies there. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm just like, I could get a donation for like 700 of something. I'm just like, I just don't know. Man took out money and ran. No. What's up, Milan? I got S-Class Doc the other day and got S-Class Elite a couple of days ago. I think they'll both be pretty decent on a defense team with Aaron as the leader, because they've got defensive damage where they don't need to be offensive to get a lot of damage. If you check my guides on those 2 characters, you'll see how to get damage out of them but while still building them defensively. I regret not going for Lily in the Telltale collection. I mean, who did you go for instead? Catching up with comments. I'm sorry to say this, but we are like simps donating to a streamer, but in a good way and a good cause. Again, sorry to say. I mean, that's kind of how content creation works, you know. It's a little bit different attitude on Twitch. It's kind of accepted. At YouTube, it's very different. It's very new. Not many people stream on YouTube in comparison to Twitch, at least. Like, I don't know, consistently. I don't know. It's not really a streaming platform as much as it is a video production platform, you know. I have all these aces, but Michonne and Carl cards are so hard to get. Yeah, the way you get those is you just you do the row maps over here, and you get the guaranteed drops of 15 after you do the first 3, and then you can sometimes get them dropped on there as well. I managed to get 150, I think, of the royal flushes. I took Lily, and I took one of these choice boxes, which I'm probably going to take Wang Fa out of. But yeah, that's all I took. And then I guess I should probably just claim the rest of these things. Like, I'm probably going to claim as many of these as I can, blowtorches, and just wait until the next territory event happens and blowtorch a bunch of crafts. Probably the 5% upgrades. I can probably claim all of these, right? I'll probably claim all of these. So I'm going to get loads of gear there. Can I claim all of these? No. It's weird that you can't claim so many and you don't get any, really. 1,500 is not that many at all. And I think that's it. I think that's all I do. I don't think I'm going to get 50 of these. I'm mainly going to go for the blowtorches here. I don't think there's that long left, 5 days. So like maybe 4 rotations of this roadmap will come up.
Good. Sounds good.
Train stored, needed a jump start. To the next station! Bro, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Choo choo! They actually have something in Twitch called the Hype Train, which is actually kind of funny. I love how some places like they sort of go with the community push. It's kind of cool. I like it. Like the memes of the community, effectively. Let me see. By the way, Locke, is there a special place in the UK that's a good tourist attraction? Obviously, there's London, Bug Ben, and like the Tower Bridge. Just curious, since it's impossible. Since it's not impossible, I might travel to the UK. I mean, if you're going to London, you're going to see a bunch of stuff. Like, there's a lot of parks in London that are like attached to big places. There's famous high streets in London as well, like Oxford Street, stuff like that. Basically, if you go onto if you Google Monopoly London edition or something like that, I think most Monopoly boards are London edition, but all of those places are generally somewhere that's decent in the last 5 or 6 zones. So like the last 5 or 6 colors. So green, purple, and I think yellow. Those are like really expensive areas, but they're like got a lot of history around them in central London. But yeah, oh man, recovering. Okay, we've got another onslaught soon. We're gonna open weapons right now, guys. I'm gonna open weapons. Give me left and right in the chat. Left and right. You want me to pull? You're saying pull. I think I'm probably gonna pull from Michonne, guys. I don't know how many I'm gonna do. You won't get her. Like, I've got 30k coins. Like I've got to pull eventually, right? And this seems like a good character to pull for. Art bad. Are you joking? I think her art looks sick. Because Rush is a single character, would be better doing Tanya. I like her Rush. Her Rush is like the 6-star version of Michonne, of Shiva, where you take out one character and it confuses 2. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, I don't really have a heavy damage dealer to go on these teams. Like she replaced James here, and she would probably go on this team. I'm not sure. Maybe instead of Doc, to be honest. And then I'd actually stop my AP game team because I wouldn't really need it as much. And I'd have, I've got a bit of Carrie-Anne already. I've got Rick nearly, and then if I got Michonne, I'd have 3 strong characters for a good defense team. Okay, right, left, right. Okay, we're going right first. I think one of these weapons is going to be Princess's weapon, going for 1535, and the other weapon might be Impair on defense or Stun on attack. So if it's a green weapon, it's Stun on attack. If it's a blue weapon, it's Impair on defense. But if it's Princess's weapon, it's 1535. We want the 1535 mainly. That's what we want the most. It's going to crit. Please give me 1535. We've done this so many times. Oh, we got it. It actually took me a while to realise that I got it. I was like, oh, we got that damn 35% heal reduction again. We actually got it. We got it. Okay, I'm happy. That took a lot of goes. You know, I had to reset this weapon twice, and I got top level team player with the 5% bonus HP. Man, that hurt to reset twice, guys. I had to reset that twice. I can't even tell you how much that hurt me. We got it. We're gonna lock that. Like this one here, right? Let me see, research. I got this one twice. See the top blue one? Tough health. Up to 2 teammates get 5% bonus HP per turn for each tough teammate. I got that twice and I had to reset. Oh, it hurt. It was a pain. It was a pain. So like, let's see what sort of damage my characters got up to now. Like Arav. Do I need to remove her and like add her again? No. Well, we've got 15k on Priya now. 15k attack stat. That's not too bad. And we're going to eventually have Mercer here. But he's not maxed out yet. And he's going to... I managed to perfect his weapon first try. So I'm going to go for 1535 on his weapon as well. Makes sense. Oh, it feels good, guys. It feels good. It took a while, though. It took a long old while, but we got there in the end. We'll go for the left weapon. I'm pretty sure this is going to be Impair on defense, but we'll see. It might be the other team player weapon, though. I'm not sure. It is Impair on defense. Can we get the nice teal blue? Ooh, we do. We do. We get 2 in 1 week. Hey, elusive Impair. We'll take. This is going to be potentially like a shield level weapon, I guess. That's going to be like a shield level weapon. Oh, that feels good. Oh no, I've got one already. I've got the shield level weapon again. I guess I do for like a defensive AP gain there. Hey, that's not too bad. I think that's my 5th of the tills. Where is it? Somewhere down here. I should have probably just, yeah. Just going to lock it because I'm scared, you know. So I'd probably go for AP gain on the middle slot there. And then I could put on someone like... Oh, I'm not sure how I put that on, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Lucky. We got lucky. We did. We got lucky this week. We got lucky last week as well, where we got 1535 on my other region, and we got the upgrade to the 5-star weapon I wanted as well. It wasn't like a top tier upgrade, but we got it, you know. We'll take it. I swear this always happens. One thing hits, the other hit also does. Yeah, it's nice when it happens. It's nice when it happens. We're going to pull on Tanya as well. I'm going to pull on her 5-star version. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, for a moment. Just for a moment. I think we have to pull 2 more. Let me just check. Open in 4 hours, ends in 5 hours. Open in 4 hours. Okay, we're going to do 1 coin pull. We'll do, just so you guys can see it, we'll do 2 coin pulls, and I'll do my Survivors Club's pull for Michonne instead. The reason we're doing that is to get the diamonds. We'll get a little bit of extra on top, but it seems worthwhile doing. So we do 1 pull, and I'll put on the 6-star version for the last one. And that way we're getting to get some diamonds here. We should. There we go. Diamond tokens. And that way we can use the diamond tokens for Michonne if we wanted to. Let's have a little look. It's called Treasure Map here. It's called Treasure Map here. Yeah, we're going to have 17 diamond tokens, and we need 170 to get a 5-star ascendable. Okay. So I'm happy with the way it goes. Has anyone done a 40 pull with the new change to the diamond token stuff? Made a mistake of doing single entries in Classic, and now I need to push more, and I don't know who's left in my roster. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've said this before. I said this before, that you just don't know who's in your roster. You don't know who you've used already, and you don't know how worthwhile it is using, right? I said that. I said that in season 2, you know? 10 seasons ago, nearly. And it actually puts me off. Doing extra stuff. I said exactly the same thing, Mr. Moon. I said exactly the same thing. No 40s yet, Mr. C. Okay. I just want to know if you do a 40, whether you get the 4 times 17. I guess you do. I mean, I assume you do, but you just never know, you know. You never know, you know. What are we gonna open? We're gonna open the mods. I think I've got 1 plat mod. Have I not got a plat mod? There we go. There's the plat mod. Okay, you guys can guess the plat mods. I'll open all the other stuff. Give me your best guess on the platinum mod, guys. I want your best luck. Wish good things into existence. Okay, we're not getting the greatest stuff right now. Although, I mean, oh my god, we got 2 HP stun resists. That was crazy. Okay, we're getting half decent mods. Silver ones here though. Not very good there. Not very good there. We're getting the bad luck out of the way. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're getting the bad combo luck out of the way. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Definitely. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Attack on attack would be the best possible thing we can get right now. For sure. Dude, I'm broke. Like, save your coins. Save your coins from everything you get, and then save for 40 pulls. Seems to be the best way to go on the brand new characters. Yes, you get 17 for 10 pulls, up to 100 pulls. Only up to 100. What? Really? Then why have they got one here that where it's cost 238? Like, you can't actually get that. I guess you have to trade in cards to get that? That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's kind of weird. Whatever. Unless you do like pulls on multiple wheels in a row. Okay, plat mode, guys. What we got, guesses? Bleed resist. Well, thanks, Jays. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. What's up, Eri? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. My faction member got 2 S-class from a 40 pull just once. Hey, that's pretty nice. I'll definitely take it. I'd definitely take that. Who else we got? Impair. You just impair resist. Okay, I feel a crit damage on attack. I wouldn't mind that, actually. I wouldn't mind crit damage on attack set. That'd be pretty nice. Attack crit set. Okay, again, wouldn't mind too much. Plat taunt resist. Okay, it would have to get good rolls though, because the resist is not guaranteed that it's going to be better. It's just as simple as that. It's not guaranteed to be better by any stretch. Did you hear about Robert Kirkman hinted?
Good.
Max Slade, bro. Bro, that's orange. You know that's good. Man, that's a big donor. Thank you very much. Keep up the great videos, mate. Thank you so much. Man. You crazy, crazy guys. Thank you very much for the dono. Oh, man. Is that Canadian? $35 Canadian. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's too kind. You are far too kind. Oh. Oh, man. Thank you. Where was I? Nathan. Did you hear that Robert Kirkman hinted at Clementine's return on his latest comic, Negan Lives? He put, P.S. Clementine lives, just like he did with Negan Lives. I mean, I'd love to see a Clementine comic. That would be sick. That would really be sick. It's because the diamonds rolled over. This is the first week. Alright, yeah. Since the first week. Because it's been out for 2 weeks now, right? It was out with Shane. Oh man, that is a crazy dono. Because you can see it sitting in the chat. You can see it at the top for ages. I don't know how the tiering system works. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Wow, GG, yes. Jesus, yes. Okay, Def HP mod would take Galuba, would take. You have to do 14 temples for the 238 diamonds. Yeah, but you can't do over 100. Moon just said. I think it was Moon who said. Okay, we're gonna pull, guys. Come on. We need. I want a good stat mod. Probably the best as I can get is attack on attack. Will be an instant upgrade for like Arav, like guaranteed. Let's see what we can get though. Oh, good lord! Oh, that is like the worst mod ever. You can't. I don't think you can get worse than this. Crit set, defense down resist. It's like, oh, that's so bad. Oh my god. I think if I have a second one, I think I can burn it. Yeah, if we've got a second bad mod, I can burn it, and we'll see what we can do. Because that is never going to be used. Have I got a second bad mod? Oh, they added Paragon here. Okay. Have I got a second bad one? None of the ones I got equipped are bad. Some of them aren't good, but none of them are bad. I'm thinking I'll maybe burn this one or this one. Like crit set defense. I don't know if I'll ever use that, you know. What's the likeliness I'll use a crit set defense mod? I mean, I have used one on Heng Yen on my other region, I think, but it's not super likely, right? Or this one. Attack set, but defense versus. I'm not sure which one I'd actually do. Keep the def set defense. Now this one's got a good percentage, like 57% attack is worth going offset, right? This one's decent. This is actually decent percentage as well, to be honest. I'm thinking remove that. Keep the crit set defense for Dylan. He needs crit though. He needs actually to get crit and attack. So he needs crit and attack on his stats. Mega poop. Yeah, pretty much. These my boys, they are though, they are. Crit set lifesteal would have been worse. I don't know. I think that's like potentially usable in like Onslaught. There's no way you can use this. Like there's nothing that's usable in. Nothing. You can mix and match set. You can use different sets. Yep, you are right. That's what I was thinking. Maybe keep these ones. But this one, I don't think... I mean, I guess I could just use it for the defense. But... I guess I can wait. I can be patient. I'm probably going to get another bad. Let's be honest. I'm probably going to get another bad platinum mod at some point, you know? So we can wait that out. That's all good. Oh, man. You hate to see it, though. I don't think I've got one that I can buy right now. I don't think I got one. No, I mean I can, but I don't want to buy it when it's not on sale. Okay. It's still there. Max, you absolute mad lad. Thank you so much. Boy, what else have we got to do? We got to open other stuff. I think we're all done on the region. 850 battle pass coins. I think I'm going to spend all my currency in the shop. I've got some crates, but I'll leave those because they can be a bit of a hassle. I think with the which one was it? Is it finished now? Okay, no, I think it's finished. What was it called? The 4th of July. Yeah, I mean I can already claim Willy, but I'm gonna hold off for the moment. I think I'll probably claim 2 as 5 stars though, just because I kind of want to see what's in that second stash though. And we can't actually see what's in the second stash. I think there's meant to be some boxes for S-class characters. Like what you see here is meant to be multiple of these in the next stash. I kind of just want Matteo quite bad. Or Matteo. But it's a lot of pulls. I really don't know how. I mean, I've got a lot of pulls already. I'm probably going to claim Willy. I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to claim Willy. He seems to be a decent Onslaught character. Like I said, I think 2 of him as a 6-star will be pretty good. Just wait for another try. Yeah. That's my thoughts. I don't have to be impatient here. Because we're definitely going to get another bad one, let's be honest. Let me get a few jewels. I haven't upgraded my team at all since the last time. Slow going. Oops. Any jewel. I'm gonna go for the stash. What, purely for the stash? Not gonna lie, like I don't have a good reason to get him. Do you have a no-hit Onslaught team? When I say no-hit, no rush. Do you have a no-rush Onslaught team, Mr. C? If you do, then you're set. You don't need to worry. But if you don't, then you need to worry. And I'm always scared of teams with him in, because like I could do a basic attack on Princess right now and she gets like 80% of her AP because the game is weird. I'm just gonna risk that one. Probably a better risk. Yeah. Let's see if we can get her. Okay. Are they all resisted? What's her specialist skill? Is it Vitality? Can't really remember. Can't really remember. Let's go for some stats. Card roadmap refreshes in 10 minutes. Card roadmap. All right. Yes, you're correct. Is that the Dex one? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's not got any boosts. She's not got active. Yeah. I'm always scared, basically, of which team I'm going to be facing. It's always a problem. Like this is a pretty slow team. That was like 6 turns or something, 5 turns. Like I'm always scared of fast teams on defense teams. Like that's the best case scenario for you, right? Best case. On the best case is you hit my 75% resist. Yeah, that works too. I think I'm gonna go for the stash. Not gonna. I think 2 of his 6 stars is good though. I do think 2 of his 6 stars is good. I'm going for stash. I don't think Willy is that good. Do I just do it for the team? Trader is enough. Oh, okay, yeah, true enough. You've got trader, right? Yeah, I'm not getting any attack bonus with him, so I'm not taking anyone down with bonus HP. It's close though. It's close. It is pretty close. I think I should take it out now. Let's see. That was interesting. Did you see what just happened? Because I killed Princess, I commanded Arav, but Arav has already got a turn, so it'll go to Priya instead. Pretty interesting coinky dink. Okay. Take out him. Should be able to at least. Or he just eyes defense buffed. Who gives defense buff on your team? I don't know who gives a defense buff on your team. Someone apparently. Man, your team is really slow though. Like, I've just got a problem with it because my team's like 4 months old. I'm gonna grab 2 of the 5 stars, then go stash. I think that's the best way to do it. Just because 2 of the 5 stars, 6 stars work really well. I only need 4k more cards for Willy. The cubes stack up real quick. Yeah, they have. I've got them real quick. Let me try with a different team. Let me try with this team because then I've got attack bonuses on people that can do stuff with them. Let's see. Shouldn't have anyone getting the rush here. Oh, okay, he did. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. Okay. Someone die? No. Oh, okay. He's not a command anymore. He's like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Man, you're resisting me a lot with these low resists, 55 and 65. See, there's Arav with an actual leader bonus, man. He is pretty dirty. I'm not gonna lie. He is pretty dirty with a leader bonus. Yeah, I might just have to mix up my teams that I go up against Merce with. Like, leader bonus Arav. Got so much damage there. What's up, Believe Within? Welcome to the stream, man. Look, are you still doing the gold bars roadmap? Yeah. Yeah, but it's only because it doesn't cost that much energy. 26. I think that's worth it to get like a head start on the next gold bars character. That team is going to be so much weaker with Rick. Which Rick? S-Class Rick. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think S-Class Rick will make that. I mean, I took out... I could take out the Maggie too easily. That's the problem. Whereas Rick, you can make much more tanky. Three 6-star Willies. Rick Command, AP Doc. You could do that too, right? You can do that. Let me just check that. Let me check that. You can actually get 3 of his 6-star. That would be interesting. That would be mainly going to be what? I mean, I wouldn't do... Who would you do as the other characters, did you say? Doc and who? No, I don't know about that. You need some sort of effects on them. So, I'd go with like Raulito. The only thing is, you're not going to have a good... Maybe... you need someone who can hold a weapon that does 35% heal reduction every turn. Because that's just an effect that goes on everybody. And then you need Bleeding Bird mods. And then... Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get it rolling. You can get like 4 or 5 things on everybody. And then you... But the only thing is, you're not going to be able to do Rush. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be turn 4. You're going to need turn 4. Oh, that team's going to be so much better. I don't know why you said... Yeah, I don't know why I said easier. I thought you said it was like... I thought I read weaker or something. I don't know why. Yeah, it's going to be a lot better with Rick for sure. A lot better. Yo, what's up, Sly? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay. I'm just going to finish up the energy on this region. Did have the card roadmap just reset, right? Oh, 2 minutes. Alright. We'll just hang out here for a moment. Can't wait to get 50% attack tasks like we did one random war and it ended up being whoever took towers first won that war. Yeah, I mean, I prefer offensive wars personally. Defensive wars are just boring, you know? Anything where like defense teams get stronger, it just makes the game boring. Remember the first 4 months of the 6-star... was it Generation 2 6-star era? Every single time it just had defensive tough towers. It was just like Eric's. Like every free-to-play Eric team was just absolutely horrible. And I think they did it to promote people buying offensive characters, but it just killed the game for 90% of the community, basically. So. Legit, that's the opposite. Yeah, indeed. What's up, Matt? Thanks for tuning in. Is there any way to get the green keys for the treasure hunt event free to play? Yeah, but no. You have to just not spend your rubies this event and then wait until the next event. That's like the only way you can really do it. Personally, I'm just going to put on the wheel. I think the trainers in here are reasonable. I don't mind the characters. Hopefully we can convert 6 stars to trainers at some point. We have got a Bernadette in the game now. I don't think they're going to allow us to transfer... I don't think XP is going to be anything like Bernadette. But I think it could be like 3 or 4k each. Why did it do that? That was weird. Just like reset the wheel. I'm not putting, by the way. I'm gonna save all my tokens for a video. But pretty much no character in here like I want. Except maybe 5-star version of Cameron Scar. That's about it. That's it. I don't want any other. Maybe the 6-star version I wouldn't mind just for some like mess around stuff, but that's the only character I'd want. Taunt 2 characters for 1 turn. He's not that good actually. Yeah, he's not that good. Because, I mean, you have to get so much... What is it? Is it buy still 3k, right? After reaching 2k... Like, he needs to get loads of HP, otherwise he'll die before his spike can go off. So, yeah, I mean, it's a 5-star. It's questionable. But, yeah. This is the only character I don't have is Cameron Scar on that wheel. Is there any way to get the green keys? Yeah, sorry. reread. But, yeah, I don't think you can get them unless you have Survivors Club. And then you can get the daily roadmap done. And then you can do this roadmap 3 times. Oh, no, wait. You do the daily roadmap. You can claim it twice. I think the claims just came up. Let me just look. So then you can claim it twice. So that's a Survivors Club claim. And that's free claim. And then you can do that other roadmap here. That's another 3,000. And that's what you can do free to play. So you can do that 9,000 a day. And then you can... I think you can get the key just about... But overall, it's too much. I mean, I think you need to do the last stage, like... I think it's somewhere in the region of 5 to 15 times to get enough for 1 pull on the emerald thing. So you need to get an extra 50 to, you know, 150k. So it's not great. Can you test my new team? It's Pete, team lead, and slow, so I don't expect to work well. I can check. You know you can draw your own teams, guys. Like, just so you guys know. Yeah. See, what annoys me about her and the team. Yeah, don't worry. Makes total sense. Makes total sense. Okay. Damn you. But what I think you need to have attack while impaired on Priya. Because you're not really going to rush with her, right? You're not really going to rush with her. You're going to get off 1 basic attack. If at all, you know? You might not even get off a basic attack sometimes. But that initial impair that I do will give you 100% extra attack for a potential just destruction of my team. Yeah? Destruction. And like, you would have done twice the amount of damage that you just did. If you did it. Basically. Alright, let me attack my own team and you'll see. I think I've got my defense team. I can't kill her on my defense team first turn. I got my defense team. I do. Okay, so I attack, and I do the same. I do the same thing. My one's a little. Okay, wait. I need to actually. This experiment needs me to actually hit her with the impair. Yeah, we need to actually be able to hit the impair though. Please, just let me not get dazed. Please. Please, just don't get dazed. Would appreciate no daze Reno. I'm pretty sure I got daze resist on him. Yeah, 60% daze resist. 4 times in a row. I swear my mods just don't work. I swear. 75% taunt resist and I get taunted every single time. There we go. There we go. So I've got attack while impaired. So you can see 70% attack while impaired. On my other region I got 100%. It's crazy. But you'll see. Right? Just a basic attack. If it hits the rampage, it should really hurt me. And that was just the basic rampage hit. Yeah. So, but I do obviously recover from it, most likely. But it is a lot of damage. Oof. My mods won't work here, but yeah, I don't know. On attack, mods just don't seem to be as well. Like, there seems to be like a base 10% resistance boost on defense or something. Traders get so many resists, it's crazy. For something that's meant to only have 50%, it seems to be in the 70-80% a lot of the time. But obviously, it's just bias. That's the way it goes. 100. So you got that's a nuclear one, bruv. Watch this. Yeah, watch this. If it hits a rampage, it's gonna destroy. Like, most people will try and control her turn 1. That's how it has to go. Like, that was just one hit, one attack, and I don't think it did it rampage. I think it might have rampaged my my princess. You need to just get people tier 4. They're quite low tier. That's all. Resist. Did you resist as well? I think you did. Yep. Scumbag resist. No double. Yeah. Yeah. But you saw, like, if you hit a double rampage, that's where it goes really good. Do you have 1535 on the princess next to her? Yeah. You have him on him as well. Why is her attack so low? I know she's not getting a leader bonus, but is that how low attack is on defense? I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but because, like, you've got around the same HP as me. That's weird. How's that? I don't know. I've got a HP mod. Attack versus stun. Crit damage. Ah, you've got a crit damage mod. I don't know about a crit damage mod. I mean, it only makes the target damage do much more damage, right? But look at that. The downside is I will get my AP out of it, but yeah, there's a lot of damage. Just don't think it's tanky enough. I have to check the mods. Not impressed with the Reboost token wheel. I have all the 6 stars apart from Lydia. Yeah, I don't really see the wheel being like a 6 and 5-star character wheel as much as it's a trainer wheel. Attack versus alert, defense versus fast. Is she tier 4? I guess she is. Yeah, full vet rings. She's got nice stats though. 5k, 5k. Well, they've got attack set. Honestly, I don't think you need anything offensive on her. If you're going to keep her base weapon with the gain attack, you don't need anything offensive on her. Not attack versus, like, if I get her rush, yeah, like without her doing anything, right? Just because of she's attacking an attack team, and the fact that she's got the massive boost, you don't need anything offensive. Like, it's not going to make any difference. I mean, it will, but it's going to be like fake damage, right? It's like hitting 100k or 30k. Which one would you rather hit? They're both taking down the enemy. You might as well be a bit more defensive. The attack keeps changing from 12 to 15k. Whose attack? Oh, that's mine, and that's because I was comparing the two prayers. So it's 12 for the defensive one, and it's 15 for mine. So it's weird that my one's only got 3k more than you, but I'm getting a 50% bonus twice. Oh, you've got two 50 and 35s. Okay, okay. I've only got one 50 and 35. That makes sense then. I feel like Trader's resist changes depending on the effect. Almost never hit the big 4 stun, taunt, refuse, impair. Only like 15%, but I feel like he really only resists infection 50%. Yeah. He seems to never resist crosshairs. I know there was a bug where he didn't resist hemorrhage. But yeah, it is interesting. Interesting. Interesting, Struxbeard. Interesting. Okay, we're going to... We'll do the first 2 stages of this. I'm not gonna... Although I can... I kind of need to burn cans for this weekly event, right? The battle pass. Has anyone worked out what the PV things are? Is it literally just world cans? Wait, when it says adjacent to similar characters, does it mean their trait or other color or whatever? Adjacent just means adjacent. Defo is something up with the with Trader today, Moon. My 2 are doing strange things today. I mean, he's been bugged since the start. I don't know if they're going to ever address it, but he needs to be fixed for sure. His weapon's only a 1-turn infection when it. I mean, that's crazy. 1-turn infection is too much. It don't matter what percentage it is at that point. I mean, it's stronger than his active, so it doesn't make any sense. Needs to be 2-turn for sure. I think his weapon needs to be 3 realistically, but it says 2, so it needs to be 2. You see, in a proper competitive game, right, they'd balance the Trader, but they'll never balance him. They'll just leave him overpowered. And what they'll have to do is bring out something that's stupid afterwards to play, like, do something to him. Like, the only reason Trader was brought out was because of Rampage, because they wouldn't balance Rampage. So all those people on the forums were like, "No, don't do anything to Rampage. Don't do anything to Rampage." Well, you get them get Trader. That's what you're gonna get. It's just well counts. SR territory. Are you sure? Are you sure? You sure SR Terry work? Trader for the future. Even getting 6-star trader is useful. I think you can work on a nice team. S-Class might be a lot to work towards, but I mean, they seem to be handing him out a little bit more in these war crates. War crates, that's the one. Lock you the man. Thanks, Big Pun. Thanks. Welcome. Pretty sure you just tuned in, right? What's up, Andrea? Did I miss you sneaking in? Your ears burning. We did talk about you earlier because I was talking about doing a poll for Michonne, and then someone said you need to message Andrea. I was like, don't want to use the special abilities too much. We don't want to. Could be too much. Time for the 100. Not right now. She's not even out yet. She's not even out yet. How is 66 doing in your Onslaught? You getting Mario cards? No. People don't want to do no rushes. I had to complain about it in faction chat. Like, all the weak teams were getting taken out by people rushing at them. And I was like, well, don't do this, guys. Please. You can get 100k so easily. 10. No, I'm going to save any extra coins for another future character. I'm not going to pull for Tanya. We slacking on Onslaught, yeah. I think too many people just focus weaker teams and rush them. Like, they just hit auto. I can't even build a no rush. I built a really bad no rush, but it seems to work quite well. That's why I think this this dude could work quite well in no rush. This Willy guy. My no rush is pretty bad though. Get good for real. My no rush on my other region is awesome. Wait, you've got you've got Heng Yen with 100% crit. Heng Yen 100% crit is like Onslaught MVP because anyone he hits is getting taken out, decapped. So like, he's awesome because even if it takes a while, you're going to be taking him down one at a time. As long as you've got someone to give you HP, you're 100% fine. You're 100. The only problem is and you wait. And you've got Dayu maxed out, who's got infection. Like this is like you got an easy no hit team, like no rush team. No, and you got P. All I do is I use on my other region. I use Angel Lead just to block first turn actives. Then I use P, Princess. What else do I use? Pete, Princess. I do use. I think I use Priya, but for her days. And then I use Heng Yen. And then basically I rely on Princess getting huge amounts of bonus damage and her basic attacks doing like 2k hits. Five traders work well, no doubt. I've got no doubt. You should do an Onslaught tutorial vid. Lots of peeps can't do a no rush team. I mean, it isn't easy. It is one of the harder ones, but it's just mainly like you've got to look at the actives, basically, or the basic attacks, you know. And on it, the best basic attack character in the game is Heng Yen, because you can guarantee his crits, and it means his every attack, everyone who gets taken out is getting decapped. He's got the best basic attack in the game. And it's fun. I'm not going to lie. Heng Yen is mad fun. Anyone who's got Heng Yen in the chat knows. If you've got Heng Yen with 100% crit, it is such good fun. Why are no rush teams good for Onslaught? You get more points. You get more points. That's pretty much it. I'm going to show you after this one. You get... And you might think, what does points matter? They've added some pretty good rewards for hitting the top levels of leaderboards. Like my faction came second place in my other region once. And it got me like an extra 600 cards. Which is a lot. You know, 600 cards is a lot. So let me show you. We're searching. Well, we're going to get matched in 1 minute. You can see we're not too far away. We're like 2 million away. That sounds like a lot, right? But you can get 100k each. Like every 4 hits can be 100k. So one, if you do one onslaught attack as a faction, that can be and divide that by 4, and that can be close to 2 or 3 million, right? Let me just check. 30 divided by 4 times 100,000. That's incorrect. 30 divided by 4 times 100,000 is 750,000. So nearly 1 million you can get from one onslaught battle. Sleepwalkers, yeah, the Russians. Your sister faction's Russian. It's good to know, man. It's good to know. Good to know. Heng Yen was the best. He's so much fun when he's got 100% crit. He's a lot of fun. Is Raulito worth it for faction onslaught? Yeah. I literally just got Jiafeng yesterday as a 6-star from the battle pass. I leveled her up a little bit. You don't have to level up her rush or her active. And I just used her with with Raulito. You can only get around 300k per match. How so? I can get 100k myself. So you can definitely get more than that as a faction. You in Burke? No, I'm in Hall. I didn't show the rewards. I didn't actually show the rewards. But if you're in the top, I think 12 or something, someone have to remind me. It's like the top X amount of factions in your league, you'll get crates. And the crates have 50 Eugene cards in it, or 50 Matteo, or Matteo, or Matt. Big Matt. Big Matt. Your estimate of a mil is spot on. That's what top matches end it all. Yeah, it's about a mil. I would have thought it was about a mil. The calculator says 750k for 100k, like on the. But I've hit like 145k before. I'm not sure how. I don't know what the extras are afterwards. I've hit 100k for 4 no rushes, and I've hit 140k for 4 no rushes. I don't know. I don't understand it. You can get 43k on one attack. Multiply that by 30. We have the total of 1.2 million minus bonus win. Oh, right, yeah, there's bonuses afterwards. But with the no hits is where you get like all the. There's a multiplier. Okay. But there's definitely the majority of your points can come from not rushing. Is it based on enemy team grade? Or your own? I guess it's enemy. Like a lot of the teams that I take out that are quite easy is when someone puts an attack leader up, because they got no defense bonuses. So then it comes down to just you just can do mad damage. I haven't really built any Onslaught teams though. The worst bit about Onslaught is though, especially if you're not used to it, you get down to one character left, right, and you're like, oh, this is an easy win. I'll just click auto. Worst thing you could do. Worst thing you can do, because then you just wasted it. I've done it before. Big face palm. Big face palm. Okay. Let's have a little look. You're in mid-match. So like you go down to the bottom, and these ones are generally the easier ones to hit. Like this one, I should be able to. I've got no heals though. That's the only problem. And they got stun. Okay. And if you've got actives, you just can do your actives early. I kind of just need to take this dude out, to be honest. Oh, I got stunned. That's not good. I've got no heal reduction now. So what's going to happen is he's going to heal, because yeah, he's going to heal. That's not good unless I can take him out. Here comes the big heal. This is why this team is sucky. It still does quite a lot of damage, all things considering. Like, look at her 2k just basic attack hit, because she's got so much multipliers on her. 176 attack stat. It's really good. I'll still no hit this most likely. I'm not sure who's bleeding now. I'm going to have 2 characters just die right now. Just need to have one character stay alive basically. Oh, she didn't get healed. Did she not get healed? Oh, I don't think I'm going to win. I don't think I'm going to win. I've got the really bad team on this region for no hits though. No rush. You can see how easy it can be. And that was a defensive team. But if you're not going to win, it's better not to rush in my opinion. Let someone else try and hit it. But the rest of these teams, I haven't got really a good enough team. I'm not concentrated on no rush at all. At all. I got lucky on my other region with the characters I got. But this region, it's kind of random. Like I'm using literally a tier 1 6-star right now. When you're attacking Onslaught, the multiplier is below the lead picture. The times 3.7, yeah. Jason and Wangfire is good for Onslaught teams. Yeah, Jason's actually pretty good because of the active, right? He's got 1,200 bleeds. I think it was broken though. If they fix it, it's good. What's up, Shani? It's all good. It's all good. Are you doing a pull for Michonne? I'm thinking I am, yeah. I'm technically at work still. Shh. Okay, don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Let me see. So I need Pete, basically. That'd be nice. Pete would be real nice. And then we'll do up there. Oh, I thought I taunted you. Pretty sure I did taunt you. Also, Wangfire would be nice. Okay. So you just want to rush so bad. He needed to die. That 187 HP has wrecked me. I don't think I can do anything about it. Oh. I can't stop it. Oh, impaired. Oh, we got lucky. We got a little bit lucky, but everyone's dying, so I don't think it makes much difference. We should lose Angel as well this turn. The resists. There's too many resists. And the fact that they can rush, you know, it's like they're cheating. They're cheating. Yeah. I don't have a very good team for it in this region. But I have got quite a lot of points in this. But the reason you do it is because if you can get up to the top points, you can get multiple of these crates. But the thing is, right, for about the first 95% of Onslaughts, it was pointless to make a no-rush team. They only added these crates in the last few. So a lot of people didn't focus it, me included. So the only people who can really do this consistently are people who've got all the promo characters, because those characters can do no-hits. But if you've got Matteo and the trader, you can do a no-hit team, no-rush team, and win turn 3 guaranteed every single time. Like it's the most easiest thing you've ever seen. But otherwise, it's, you know, complete RNG if you're on teams like mine. Like another team I did was this one. It's a bit slower, but like one of the worst characters to attack here. Okay. How many times is she gonna resist? 57%. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. She's got no resists. She's just resisting for days. Yeah, it's getting done. They're cheating. Why are they using rushes? Oh, it's not nice when I use rushes, is it, guys? Get them diamond tokens. I got mine. I got the 17. Even though it's called Treasure Shop, I got my 17. Where is it? Did they change it? Where's it gone? It's gone. I got my 17 though. Have you run the Emerald map, or do you know what kind of teams you'll see? I think it's meant to be pretty easy. It's mainly just walkers. But nah, this is like a spender map pretty much. I'm not gonna spend on this. It might be worthwhile if you were a spender though, like in terms of what you're gonna get out of it. But I don't spend on RNG. That's something that I've told myself I'm not spending on. They're probably refreshing it, but I mean, shouldn't they refresh it after this ends? It's kind of weird that they ended. It's kind of weird. I didn't see any timers on it. I think I'm done. I'll just run this quickly. Leagues feel more like a chore now. If it weren't for Jason being an incentive, I wouldn't bother. Leagues is kind of trash right now. I mean, hopefully they iron out the issues that it's got. They've tried to change some things, but I don't think it's fixing the core issues. And the core issues is, I mean, they seem to be really... I don't know why they added coins in the very first place if all they're going to do since is reduce it. It's like... psychologically, I don't think they ever think about the impact it has on the community when they do that things. You know? Making something 1,000 coins and then reducing it to 500 is a massive psychological blow, right? But if it was 250 in the first place and then they increased it to 500, it's exactly the same outcome, right? But psychologically, everyone's happy. They always do that. Every single time, they always do that. There's never like a good change with these things. It's always like, oh, we're giving them too much. You know, it's like, what? They should do it weekly. They should buy maybe a manual reset or something. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. Okay. I think that was the last one, right? No. Is that not the last one? Oh, the next one is the last one. Or was that 2 in 1 that we just did? Oh no, it's actually 2 times 6. I wish we could get Matteo from this as well. Which character are you claiming from this crate? I actually probably claim Wingfire, I guess. Just want to finish him. Finish the big boy. How many big boys? Did we finish that map, or did I just do one stage? Man, that was quick. Okay, that was pretty quick. Did that nice and quick. Don't get me started on leagues. Arenas has become pay to win. I mean, it isn't so much that it's become pay to win. It's just you're playing against the people who are willing to pay in arenas, whereas you weren't before. There's a big difference there. Like, arenas at the top level was always pay to win. You're just coming up against those people. It's just become people aren't in their like competitive brackets anymore. You know, people are just, you're competing against people that are effectively, like, compared to you, effectively cheating because they're buying their success a lot of the time compared to you where you're working for it. So it's like it's not balanced, right? It's not balanced. I mean, you could call that pay to win, which is. Did I hit? No, I didn't. And I still hate Kapoor's thing where it doesn't tell you whether you hit or not. Like, I assumed I hit, but how do I know? How do I know? Oh my god, he's tanky with that 80% buff. We need a weekly coin map. I think the best thing they could bring into the game, which is something that's in a lot of other games, is like it's almost like a daily login, but it's not a login. It's like a thing in your town, and it accrues coins, right? And we talked about this before, where we could have something called like change a workshop into something, like, because we've got so many workshops, but like a building that was like it's sort of like a radio where you're getting new people to come to your town, effectively, new recruits. And that would be kind of cool. Like on a daily basis, you could claim from this thing, and it gives you S-class cards, between 5 and 30 S-class cards, just random amounts of random character, including any promo, right? Like, so any character can be in there, just between, like, maybe not 5 and 30, just like a certain amount every single day, just for logging in, and you just press it, and then you're just effectively like, you got a radio tower or something, right? You could do the same for coins, and you could get, like, I don't know, 10 coins a day. Doesn't seem too much, but every I don't know, every 2 hours you get a coin go into this particular thing, and you can claim it, and then it tops out at 10 coins, which is in a lot of other games. It's in Raid Shadow Legends, it's in that with the daily gems. So I can't remember the terminology that's used. It's sort of like it's like passive income of the game currency is always good. And at the moment we have videos. I mean, that's pretty. I don't know about that one. This would actually make people log in though. I think that'd be pretty good. I don't think I want to do anything else here. Got my weapons on my other region. I can't remember what I was going for on my other region, to be honest. I'm banned for all the faction Onslaught. Oof. Oof. Can't place in some events without paying for arena tickets, and I will not pay for that. Yeah, I mean, the ones where you need to use, what is it, endurance? Endurance is definitely tough. Endurance is definitely tough. Attack leaders. In order to increase competition, we did this. Some people have been asking, yeah. I don't like it when they do that, because it's like shifting blame onto the community when a lot of people haven't been. Like, no one's asked for this, really. I think no one asked for the leagues change. I don't mind some of the parts of the league change, but it's just like, for instance, I don't mind going down to gold every season, but they've structured it badly in getting back up every season. Like, the first week is a really bad, really tough competition for really low rewards. I think there are ways around it, for sure. What's the top faction in your region? We had a World Champions faction join our region. Which would be Rogue. Damn, I can't remember their name. I always remember them as the wrong name because Mr. C called them the wrong name. I can't remember their name. Rogue. Brr. Yeah, they're not rogue bums, that's the thing. They're not called rogue bums. They're definitely not called rogue bums. That was the name that Mr. C said. They're definitely not called that. They are rogue bums now. Oh no, wait, what did Mr. C call them? Rouge bums. That's it. That's it. Mr. C used to call them rouge bums. I was like, wait, what? That was it. We smash them and level up. Well, I mean, I think if a faction goes in on a level up, it's not really much worth going in on it yourself. Like this week's level up, are we doing the same? I don't think we are. I would like to, because I want Matteo cards quite badly. But what did we get in last week's one? I can't remember. I got tons of her. Was it Rosita cards? I got a lot of Rosita cards last week. I'm pretty sure I got a lot of Rosita cards. Yeah. Or the Gentleman. So I can get over 1,000 Rosita cards from that. That's 1,300. Or over 600 Gentlemen. I'm going to wait it with that, because I'm pretty sure I'll get quite a lot of that from Battle Pass anyway. And we got what was that from? Was that from the other faction level up? Still got Rick here. I want to take Matteo from this crate. If I can save, not get the Rick, I'd be happy, but we'll see. Rosita Gentleman, that's correct. This week's Eugene. Eugene and yeah. What do you guys think of this? I was thinking this is actually pretty nice. The level up challenge thing. I like this more than I like the milestone things. Even though it's milestones, it feels like, I don't know, it just feels a bit nicer. Just feels nicer. Even though I wouldn't normally hit 2.1 million, I feel like I have got better benefit to do so because I'm getting more rewards. Because I'm getting rewards in here and in the milestone. Do you use your 6-star gentleman in battle? Nah, 6-star gentleman can't be used really. Even though he's got really high attack for a 6-star, he's still got really low attack for a S-class. Do you prefer the milestones and the missions? Because we get both at the moment. I know it's because there's 2 events going on. I'm not sure if they're going to change it, but I actually prefer it this way. Okay, guys, I'm going to switch across. I'm going to do the old switcheroo. We'll let the region load. I'll do the roadmap while the region loads. And then we'll do the pulls. We've got weapon pulls. Got a character pull, of course, from the Survivors Club. And then we got the old mods. And I think I've got a whatchamacallit mod in this region as well. A platinum mods. Georgia come 5v1 Mercer teams. It's because she's got a rush lock, right? Rush locks can always do that, and the best thing about her, like versus like Princess, is no one's resisting Confuse right now. No one's playing Confuse or resisting. I like the way they're doing it at the moment. Yeah, I like some of the things they're doing. There's some things it's really frustrating. I think overloading on the amount of stuff we have to do is harsh. But some of the other stuff they're doing is really good. This cube level up challenge is very balanced and actually achievable. Very happy with it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's, if anything, it's pushing me to hit a 2.1 million more than anything. Because I just feel like I'm getting rewarded more for it. That's why I never understood why they never doubled down on certain things. Like, let's say they did a raid tournament at a weekend, right? And they just said, this weekend, you know, a chance at elite character tokens dropping. Or like a chance at armory tokens dropping while you're raiding. It doesn't seem like that much, but it's just like more people would be willing to drop cans if they're getting something more out of it, right? And they never really buy into that thing. I just leave it. And so many other games do that. So many other games promote their current event. My whole team got nuked turn 1 from double prayer except her, and she finished off the whole team solo. What's up, JR? How you doing, man? How's your day? The amount of wars coming up is stressing me out. I think it's 5 wars over 6 weeks. I don't think it's too crazy, or 6 wars over 5 weeks. I don't really like war, so it is going to be a bit much still, but it's... at first, I thought it was... When they said, oh, we're going to have a total war event, I was like, great, we're going to have like 4 or 5 wars in a week. Like that crazy SR tournament that we had, or SR event that we had. I was hoping that SR event was going to be a test for something like quality of life for SR, but nothing came of it. It was just an SR event, apparently. That was horrific. That was one of the worst experiences I've had in this game, just because SR's trash. Building teams in SR is such a... just like... Nah. Spend an hour in SR, like 30 minutes of that is building your teams. It's crazy. I can for armory tokens. That's what I mean. Like, and if it's a faction event as well, like everyone will be canning. What's up, Sulfurion? How you doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. the next war has bleed towers, 5 towers each. 1 adds bleed to the enemy team. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Yeah, it's, you know, it just sounds interesting. The only problem is it can be resisted by the trader, so instantly it's just like, You're gonna have people just put up bleed resist on every character, basically. That SR event was awful. I mean, I was hoping, oh, they're testing it out, they're getting everyone's like their opinion, they're making it, you know, there's all this nightmare mode and everything, they're making it more difficult or whatever, but they're going to be doing something with this information. They're going to be making it like, you know, better way to create a teams, or some sort of like roster creation or like team creation and saving for SR. Nope. Just nope.
Good. Sounds good.
Nikolai, I'm not done yet. Apparently not. Apparently not. You are crazy today. How many, man? That's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Another 20 Danish kroner. Hopefully I've got the currency correct. I'm guessing it's krona. Or is it krone? Or kron? I think it's krona, right? I'm scared of the new towers in the war event. It's definitely going to be creative. Yeah, we'll have to see. Just lacerators will be good. If you've got an S-class lacerator like Dayu, happy days. Happy days. Mercer cleanses it from whole team. Yeah, true, but a lot of people haven't raised their Mercers active because he does it turn 1 regardless, and it's not a good one to have. Wait, is it just enemy team? So like, if your enemy has it, does it work against you on your attack team? My auto team is Raulito Lee. There we go. Happy days. How is your Onslaught going? It's okay. We're gonna hit the missions, but doesn't look like we're gonna hit good in the placements.
Feels good. Sounds good.
I've only donated £10. Man, it all counts. YouTube is a crazy place. You would not believe. You would not believe. Like if I get super chats and people hitting the join button every month, and I do, it can make up for like 20% of my YouTube income a lot of the time. So it all makes a massive difference. You may not think it does, but it really does. It all adds up. Like some videos I release don't do very well, let's just put it that way, and it might only make me like a £5. As much as it's not great, it still all adds up, you know? So every video is worth me making at the end of the day, but some videos are obviously much more worth it than others because they can make me quite a bit more. Okay, let's just get rid of some of these missions. I'm going to leave this one. I'm going to burn this one, unless it's... okay, I'm going to burn this one. I can't remember the name of it, but every time I see it, I know it gives coins. But it's not this one. It is an 8-hour mission, though. Hey, sounds from afar. Let's get some bonus rewards, please. Did we get a wild can just a moment ago? Uncommon cash. Okay then. Weapons cash. That's it. Okay, we've got 100k coming. Alright. Okay, we'll do the weapons here. I'm pretty sure I'm doing 2 of the same thing. Like, oh wait, I'm doing stun on attack. How, is there a way that I can easily find out what I'm doing? I don't think I'm doing anything except basic specials. I don't think I'm doing any 5-star weapons. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing any of these. Oh, I got 1 upgrade on this. I took a risk. I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to wait until we get the 73% thing. But I did 1 upgrade and got 40% attack on that. I'll take that. I'm going to wait for this one for sure, because I want to get as high a bonus as possible. So, left or rights, guys? Left or rights? Left or rights in the chat? This is the last donate for today, though. Thank you very much, Nikolai. You've been nuts. You might only think it's a little bit, but any amount of people donate is crazy for me. So thank you very, very much for hitting the donation button. Super chats. Appreciate the financial support. Goes a long way, man. Thank you very much. GKN. I always want to say Gokun. SR is too time consuming. I think it's mainly the team building part of it is too time consuming. If I could just select my team and just go, I'd be much more interested in doing it. You know? I don't mind that it's hard. I just don't like that I have to build a team for the stage. I like the one where I have to just hit auto build. Not because it's easy to complete. Most of them are easy to complete. It's just I have to have a specific team, you know? There will be burn and exhaust towers too. If a faction gets 2 towers, will be 2,000 damage to all for 10 turns. I think it's too much damage. Burn damage, I don't think it's going to be like 2,000. That sounds a bit much. Exhaust maybe. But burn's a bit much. Okay, left, 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 right, left. We need 1 more left or 4 more rights, guys. I'm going to burp. I can feel it. There we go. There we go. Hopefully you didn't hear the echo afterwards. You got a deep one. Had a team Onslaught with Jackie.
Sounds good.
Makes a massive difference. Oh, there we go. There's the last left. Okay. Makes a massive difference. Also left. It does. It honestly does. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to go left first. I think if you're just going to see alert weapons, I think I'm going for a stun on defense weapon. I might be going for I don't know really. We'll see, guys. We'll see. I think I'm going for basic upgrades though. I don't think I'm going for anything crazy. Stun on attack. Did not crit. So we're not going to get stun on attack on this one. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be a defensive stun on defense with I think it's a defensive Desert Eagle. It's going to crit. Are we going to get another focus stun? Ah, we didn't. We didn't get. I don't mind. We got one last week, so I'm pretty sure we got one last week. Did we get one last week? Yeah, we got this one. We got another Andrews focus stun. Got 2 now. It's not too bad. We'll take. Okay. I'm gonna do our 1 pull. And in this region, we are only going to do 1 pull. I'm not going to do coins for the other one. We're going to pull on the cards. See what we can get.
Feels good. Sounds good.
I forgot to say it like this too, bro. Rah. Hitting it up with another 20. Thank you very much. Man, Beth looked a lot like her. I'm not going to lie. That was a bit of a troll. Yeah, exactly. Was I wrong? It was a little bit of a troll there, right? That was a little baited. She looked pretty similar. Similar enough that I was... That was a bit much. Choo choo! Yeah. Man, the super chats today, I don't know, it's like 15 or 16 or something. Thank you so much, man. Nikolai been hitting them like mad. We had some big ones, though. Max Slade came in with 2. One huge one. Today's gonna be crazy on the analytics, guys. Today's gonna be crazy on the analytics. House of Cards. I think I'm just gonna show you what I'm gonna claim here. And I haven't got any other royal flushes, but I have got quite a lot of these. So I'm gonna claim 5 of these. I might be able to get 1 more of these. Definitely got enough of these. What should I do with the extra kings? With the extra kings, should I claim aces to get... Oh yeah, I could do that, right? If I can get 50. Can I get 50? No. I mean, I might be able to by the end. There should be 1 more event to get them, right? So I should be able to get 50 by the end. Oh, in stock 10. Okay, I can do 50 here. Okay. And then we can get 20,000 here. Okay. Sounds good to me. And I'll try and get another 50. Oh wait, I can do it here, can't I? Well, we'll do that at the end. I'll see what the numbers come out to. How many pulls do I have on that wheel? Let me see. It's in here. 55 pulls. You're hurting my heart trading these in for tokens. Nothing else to trade them in for me. Nothing else to trade them in for. I mean, I could have gone for one more flush. I think I could have gone for one more flush. But I mean, I still could potentially go in for one more flush. But I don't really care. There's nothing in the flushes that I need. I mean, it'd be the low end stuff. Don't need war crates. Trainers is like whatever. 1k cards I get. I don't really need any of these characters. This is what I want, but yeah, wouldn't be able to get. I'm 4 jacks and 10 aces away from the big box. You should be able to get it then. You should be good. How many war cans you got? I think it's like 100 and something. 187. And this next event gives a lot, doesn't it? In the other region, I've got about 100, I think. He's got more than 200. Look at the world energy cans. I'd go war cans. Yeah, I don't need war cans. I don't need war cans. Look, if it was world energy, I'd be in there straight away. That should have been a choice crate. If that was a choice crate of all the energy types, let me see it again. Is it only 1 that you get? 10. Okay, if it was a choice crate of 10, I would have done that for world energy 100%. Not even no, wouldn't be a problem. Definitely would get the 10 world energy. Maybe I'd get some SR cans as well, because SR cans are like hard to come by, but yeah. The rest, I don't know. I got some war cans. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. I'm glad there's some war cans in there for people who need them though. But I don't need them. So, I mean, I prefer choice, right? I prefer choice. It's good. Choice is good. Some of the dailies. Oh, we do have 1 plat mod here. Anyone want to take a guess? It's an attack set mod, guys. It's definitely attack set. 100% definitely attack set. Oh, we got 2 plat mods. Ooh, okay. Give me your guesses. We're getting some not the greatest combos right now. Any guesses on the plats? Let me know. Got any feelings? And this is the region I've had 2 attack on attack mods already, which is oops, which is pretty crazy. 2 attack on attack plats. Obviously, wouldn't mind some good stat mods. I'll leave that crate. Poop on attack set is probably going to be some random crap on attack set, let's be honest. Disarm resist on attack, HP on attack. HP on attack I wouldn't mind. I think I do use HP on attack somewhere. No worries, Shani. Enjoy yourself. Okay, we're gonna open the I think the right one. I think the right one is the attack set one. And I think the left one is random set. So we'll open the random set first. Well, I think that was the random set. Who knows? Attack down resist. It might as well just been the other region, right? Defense down resist on crit set. Okay, we're gonna see what we get on the second mods. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I wouldn't mind that. As long as we get some good rolls. I'm not sure what the values of that can be though. That's actually pretty decent. Let's have a little look at the potentials. Is it better or worse? Minimum 29, max 65. Okay, minimum 29, max 65. You know, I'm not too mad. I'm not too mad. Let's see what we get. What are you going to get on the first roll? 7. Okay. Already at 22. man, it's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. We could get some decent numbers here. We need to get some reasonable rolls though. Like, rah, come on, man. Need to get some reasonable rolls. Gives me a -1. Sunny Jim. Like, already though, it is -34, but like, give me something like -40 would be. I'd be happy with -40 or better. But -38. I mean, that's pretty much an attack. That's pretty much an attack, right? That's not too bad. I'll take it. I mean, if the reason you want it more than 40, right, is because then they can't be commanded when you get an AP down or AP drain. Because on a defense team you need 43. So like, if it's under 43, they can still be commanded. I'm not sure. You can't search by AP drain, can you? Can you? No. But if I do, I think my best ones are going to be equipped, to be honest. Go down, I'll see which ones are equipped already. I don't have very many high ones. I don't think I have anything over 43. I do. I've got 2. 48, 45, but they're defense team ones. A 44 as well. So those ones are guaranteed. If you hit that, they can't be commanded on it if they've got a maxed out rush. And then obviously a 40 on a defense team. It's not too bad. Yours shows Paragon. I'm pretty sure everyone does, right? It's just the that's from the update. I guess it's because I've got the update. Or it could be because I was given some Paragon mods. I'm not sure. Are you on the update? I'm on the beta update already. What's up, piece of cake? Lies. And I was really given some Paragon mods, but not on this region. Just on my test region. I opted out of beta. That'll be it. That'll be it. The update is live though, so you can update right now. I would update before Blitz anyway. I think you need to update before Blitz. TBH. Okay. We completed a lot of stuff with that. What did I just do? How did I complete stuff? Was it open? Oh, it's open in the crates. And we completed the comics thing here. How many of those have I completed? Like 7? 9. Right. I think some people might be close to maxing that now, right? Claim your rewards in the museum. I got a light bulb. Oh, 10 bennies. Who said Wade-in didn't pay? I think I need to get a lot for the next one. Actually, it's not bad. That's only another 4 weeks. What do you get in that? Okay, that is terrible. What is that? What is that? That is actually terrible. That is really bad. I'd rather 10 bennies again. This one I guess get 30 comics. Yeah, I don't even want that either. Some of these aren't really good, are they? What do you get in that? A hat. Where can you put the hat? Does the hat go to one of these? Does it go to all of these? No. Okay. 1 plat mod. 3 varnish. Okay, I think it's downhill from here, pretty much. Yeah, it seemed like the other ones were okay, but this one's pretty bad. This is horrible. This is actually a terrible reward for being in Survivors Club. Give me 10 bennies again. I'll take 10 bennies again. Can we see the Paragon mods? No. Not yet. It's just going to be lifesteal Paragon mods, that's all, don't worry. Like, the Paragon mods is just going to be the Paragon mods that are going to be in this. I think it's going to be diamond rewards. Like right now it says gold rewards that I completed. And then diamond rewards as I'm completing them, and then it's going to be platinum rewards as I'm completing them, and it'll be in diamond rewards. Why you no claim characters? Which characters? I literally unsubbed when those came out. What, the Paragon mods? Ash, sorry I'm late. Hope you're well. Good for today. Yeah. Doing alright. Can't complain. Why you no claim characters? It's not beneficial to claim sometimes. Especially with Battle Pass now. I just only claim characters if I think I'm, that one's definitely I'm not claiming because I need 1,000 more cards for S class. I mean, I could claim another one of these, but I'll just wait. Especially with how the Battle Pass is working now. Some of these characters I've got already. Oh man, that's how close I am to the S class. I'm just waiting for her to be in like a weekly event. Okay, I've got enough cards for his S class. Same with that one. Got enough cards for the first 5-star, but I'm not going to claim because if I do get the Battle Pass, you can claim 2 Rositas and the cards. So you're better off getting the Rositas from here and then getting the cards afterwards because it's cheaper in terms of how many Battle Pass points it's going to be. Same with Guo. No, SC. Yeah, I picked up SC this month. Because I pretty much only pick up SC when there's bonus rewards. Like, right now you can get extra rubies, 3k, for every day. And you get extra Rubik's Cubes as well every day for this. You get an extra 150 for the entire event every day, which seems decent. Like, I like things that are non-RNG, right? The second there's RNG, that's why I don't like the base the base Survivors Club, because it's 99% RNG. So you're just paying for more chances at RNG, which is just like, yeah. I think Willy looks pretty meh. Going to be annoying to face though with all that healing. He's good for a no rush team in Faction Onslaught. I'll show you my no rush team here. Like, these teams I should be able to take out really easily. Oh, I've got Wang Fa, that's right. That's right. I should be able to take out these teams pretty easily. Should. Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, we should have hit her because she's now going to just do her active. Doesn't matter too much. But now I've got the bonus attack. Right? You'll see. Like, if I do this, it does. I just do it for because it's obvious, basically, in terms of hitting the crit from Heng Yen, then doing the basic attack from someone else to do the extra damage, but also to get the decap. You can see the decaps on the floor. Like, the amount of damage that Princess does, it's great with Pete because I can just heal her back up. She can't heal unless you do that. And because I got Angel lead, I'm not taking any damage. Pretty much simple as that. Get all this going again. Hang in! And that's no rush. And then you get loads of extra points because of it. So you'll see no rush, bonus 7.5k, and then it multiplies. And then my team gets 26k. And that's how to do it to try and get your faction good rewards, basically, if you can. It might be hard for some people. Like my other region struggle. This region not as much. Oh, I should have I should have controlled. That's my bad. Let me see if I can force her to rush. Or he won't be too smart. She's gonna rush. No, she's not active now. That's not good. See, there we go. Decaps. DP down, got lucky. Lock just grinds offers. I do videos a lot. I make sure I do videos every day. I used to be able to get a lot of coins from leagues and arenas, not so much these days. I mean, just have to figure out what the next thing is. Man, I'm lucky I stopped that bonus HP. It's gonna be annoying. She's not doing much damage to him. Why is she only doing 200 damage? Has she not got something? I'm just gonna get hit hard now. The bleed from hanging in, man. Boy, boy. He's starting to hit up better. Maybe she just didn't have the multiplier. I'm not sure. Oof. There we go. Get there in the end. Should be easy streak from here, though. Easy. Oh, I better not. I better not. My singing's not that good, but I don't want to be copyright claimed from just singing along. It's a ton of others. Well, it has been. You can go back and check how long ago my video was on Rick, but that's how long it's been. Ah, damn. I think she might have me here. Just because, I mean, I've just got to just rinse through basic attacks because she can absolutely defend. Okay, that's alright. Basic attacks. And I'll get less points for this one, although the multiplier is higher, so I'm not sure. 27k. But I can hit slightly better teams on this region. And we can go quite high. I'll put her up here. Be a beast! I don't think I've got any AP gain here. You beast! I love hanging on. I think it's gonna be hard to hit a peak team. We'll try to. I remember the days when coins were $40 for 10k. Were they ever that much? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It must have been really early. It must have been really early. Because I don't know about that one. Don't ring any bells. Oh, they resist it. This team's going to be a bit tough. Unfortunately, my health reduction has come in. I don't think I was. Yeah, I didn't really hit anybody. And the want to rush is high. I'm about to get rushed by Krista. Glad to see Lydia's being a pain again. I miss her. She will definitely come out in the S-Class era. She's a cool character. I'm not sure about her like comic book character in terms of what would make the most sense. Damn you, I hate you. Like what would make the most sense in terms of what trait should be. But I've got no doubt we'll see her somewhere. Oh, she got dazed. Who did she get dazed by? Who did she get dazed by? No, this is going to be too much, I think. It's going to be too much. Too much. Too much. I should have done heal reduction the last turn. I'm probably just going to nuke it because this is a higher team. I don't think people are going to be able to no-hit this one. So I should be able to just take it out. And just get things rolling. Lockdown confirmed. S-Class it is. Next goal buzz. Right, that would actually be sick. I'm not going to lie. It don't matter how, like, what kind of character she is. That would be really sick. I love it. Minus the Scopely. It would be cool to see her dressed as a whisperer, like actually in her whisperers. Like, yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't think I'm gonna do this. We'll see. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be so close. I think the Princess Rush is gonna come in clutch right now. That's like half a second. Locke should 10 out of 10 go on Britain's Got Talent. And do what? Make an RTS video. Live. Not sure about that one. Realistically, she can be either fast or alert like she's already been. And it would seem right as far as comic goes. I'm not really sure what she uses in the comic. What was the alpha we got? Strong. Beta, I guess, needs to be fast with double blades. Like, he kind of needs to be fast with double blades, right? That's how he is in the comic. Wouldn't make much sense otherwise. I think I can take out this Guo team. Okay, never mind. I should have taken that team out before. So yeah, what did I get? Like 100k, 85k. And that you can do that quite consistently. My faction here is a little bit closer. As long as we can get some no hits in, you can start getting these crates. These crates are the good stuff. Locke doesn't like that idea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. Try figuring out who said this line. You can breathe, you can blink, you can cry. Negan? Pretty easy, right? They should make the Maggie in the Walker uniform. I'm not sure. I think they'd probably do like Hilltop Maggie would be cool. That's what she's known as, right? S-Class did it as a G2 shield medic with a cover normalize and infection would be sick. We just like if Tanya was Lydia, that would have been cool. I think that would have been quite cool. She doesn't ever use anything in comics, but she did have a gun once. She went to Alexandria and said, and she had a knife as a whisperer. She never used either as far as I can remember. Yeah, fast character seems to make the most sense, to be honest. Fast character. She doesn't have to be, she could be offensive though. I don't know, I guess she wouldn't be, I guess she was seen as more of a support character. S-Class Abby from The Last of Us. It's not gonna happen, you know, like, it's the wrong game, you know. Wrong game. Wrong game. I'm gonna buy these mods for next week. 3 minutes, I'll probably buy them tomorrow then. Because I'll forget. Ruby map. Why have I... Why did I not complete this? Nope. They should add characters in the show as an event, as an S-Class. Yeah, the show characters, they don't add show characters, it's only comic characters. Like comic book world characters. And confirmed comic book world characters. Like, that's why you got Telltale characters in there and Saints and Sinners characters in there, because they're confirmed, like, comic book world. I hope we eventually get a call from the last issue. Trying not to spoil too much. Yeah, I think, I mean, that will happen late, if it was to happen at all, right? She was a spy for all intents and purposes, yeah. What does she have? If you look at the 4-star characters for Sanctuary, they added Vicky Chu from Dead Rising. You mean the visuals? It looks like her. Their canon TV show. Yeah, anything canon to the TV show, like Mel, Daryl, these sort of characters will never come to RTS. Pretty much just as simple as that. How much time was there left on that map? I don't want to pull a moon. Haha. I nearly pulled a moon. I did it with 7 minutes left. I was like, uh-oh. Discord server, correct. I have got a Discord server. Mel would be cool. There would be a couple of characters from the actual TV show that I'd like to see. I want to see Michelle as a S-Class. But like a free-to-play, because we're used to her being free-to-play, right? Daryl's not in RTS because it was made by MC, yep. My team is S12 plus. Nice, nice. Don't worry too much about the team rating. I mean, it is nice if it gets up high. Generally speaking, a higher team rating is good, but it's better to have team synergy. Like, two characters that work together well is better than getting a higher S rating. He should be. He should be. You never know. You never know what they'll do. It's very doubtful. Minus S13 got yesterday. What's up, Noah? Did I see you? Did I talk to you before? Have you been here? I'm scrolling up. I'm embarrassed. I don't think you've said anything. Unless it was ages ago. No, it looks good. I'm safe. I'm safe. Do we have any more faction events soon which gives aces? I'm paying for it. Tomorrow we have a faction. Tomorrow we have a faction level up. Or like after this level up we have a faction level up. Seven minutes is fine. I tried in 2 minutes. Yeah, I managed to complete it in like 4 or something like that. It's just because it's 5 waves. You know, as long as you complete the first 2 stages, you're fine. Just as long as you start the 3rd stage. I remember there was an event. Does anyone remember the SR event, right? Where when you completed Legendary, they gave you 5-star Javi, the green one. It was the reward. They went through this. I think it happened for 2 weeks and they just stopped. They gave like, they gave Ascendable. Who did they give out? Ascendable Barker and Ascendable Abraham. For milestone rewards, not for like position rewards, milestone rewards. And then they did it for 2 weeks and they just stopped. But they had an SR tournament where Javi was, if you completed Legendary, you just got Javi, the green one. This was in the S-Class, the 6-star era, so it wasn't as powerful. But I remember I was on Legendary and managed to start the last stage with like 7 seconds left. And that's all you have to do is start the stage. But I started it with a non-walker team and it was all walkers. And I had to manually take down this stage, so painstakingly like precise, because I couldn't afford to like lose. If I lost, then I would actually just not complete Legendary. Yeah, we managed to do it though. Managed to do it. Oh, no worries, no worries. I do that with arenas sometimes. Does it work in arenas as well? Is it the last attack? I didn't know that. Have you ever had a video removed from YouTube? What, by YouTube? No. My YouTube videos are pretty, like, TOS friendly. Like, anyone who knows me well knows the way I talk is not how I talk on YouTube videos or in streams. I'm generally quite, I try and speak well in my YouTube videos, let's say. But if I'm just chatting to someone on, like, Discord or whatever, I swear a lot, but not over the top or anything, I don't think, at least. But I'm not like, I try and keep it friendly on YouTube, just because, you know, if you want to make it a real thing, you have to be able to control yourself. Pretty much as simple as that. Did I get enough for another pull? Yes. Nice. He says the bad words. I have got a little bit comfortable while streaming a couple of times and just dropped some by accident, you know. And that just happens when you're really comfortable and feeling really relaxed and forgetting where you are. Lot goes Gar on the phone. I go Gar in my videos as well. I think I sent you a clip, right, Moon? Like, I can just be like talking about something. There was a video, yeah, actually, where I thought I wasn't recording, and I just literally stopped, looked at my like recording software to make sure I was recording, and just like let out a just a naughty one. Look, is it worth getting the 50 comics crate with 3 blowtorches? I don't think it is for 3 blowtorches alone, right? It's got I think it's got some extra stuff in there, like 20k. Yeah, 20. I mean, it's all right. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. That's 2 top tier crafts. I mean, it's not terrible. It really depends on how much comics you've got. I think it's probably better off doing these Supreme bags, and getting the gear personally, because that's a guarantee. Whereas this is just like your outcome is an RNG. But it's completely up to you what you want. If you're not in a good position with your weapons, you might think it's a worthwhile way to go. But personally, I prefer guarantees, and getting these with your keys is the best way to go. I can claim one of these right now, and you can see. Claim one, and you get RNG bag. You can get between, what is it, 12 and 60 or something. And I get 27. So for my 27, I think I can run nearly 10 stages on this world map. On this map, 9 stages. So I can complete the entire first thing for 1 pull, and it gets me what? 2, 2, 2, 2, and I think there's a GPS and canteen in here. Or do I have to complete? I don't even have to complete the first one, so I can just go on to the second one, and then you start getting GPS and canteens at the end. And then here there's a GPS and canteen as well. It really depends what you think's worthwhile, to be honest. I think gear is a better way to go. Unless you haven't got characters that you need to max, you're in a really good gear position. I curse a lot too. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it too much, but YouTube don't even mind it either. Like, I've learned some YouTube stuff, right? Because I try and learn as much about YouTube as possible. You know, it's my job. I try and learn the ins and outs of it as much as possible. As much as I'm doing stuff for RTS, I am a YouTuber, so I've got to learn how it works. I learned recently, right? The first 30 seconds of your video are some of the most important moments in your video in terms of whether your video will be in trouble or not, right? And the reason that's the case is because, like, let's say you're an advertiser and your advertisement rolls in the start advertisement rolls, and then within the first 10 seconds after someone seeing your ad, they're thinking about like the car that it's just been advertised or whatever product's just been advertised, and then the person starts doing some racist rant or something. It's associated with the person, the advert. Like, it's, even though it's not, it is in someone's head. It'll be associated with that car. That's how it works, you know. So the first 30 seconds of your video is really important to be like quite straightforward. If you want to swear in your videos, do it midway through, you know? You are allowed to swear, you're just not allowed to just be like, for the sake of it. But yeah. Like, if I was to say fuck's sake right now, my video is not going to have any problems. Because I've only sworn once. But if I was to go on a proper rant for 15 minutes, just non-stop swearing, there's going to be problems. See? That's my other name. I actually swear a lot more in my other name, but see, Lockdown can swear. It's part of my vocab, but I try not to do it as much as possible. He did a swore. I try. But like I've already said, this channel isn't for kids. Like that is something you have to sign on YouTube saying this isn't a kids channel. But at the same time, I try not to swear because man's did it. I have really bad anger issues. I would say the best thing you can do there is like, it's actually something that someone's taught to me about recently. Is just write your shit down, basically. If you're having problems, just write your stuff down. Just vent it in a natural way. And then if you want to, you can read it out afterwards. And then I find it quite cool to just destroy what you've written. Right? That helps me a lot. Like, after you've written it down, after you've gone through it, the destruction of it is really kind of what's the word, like soothing. If you've written it on paper, you can rip it. If you've written it on a text document, you can delete it, empty that rubbish or whatever it's called, the trash can. That's the feeling you can get. It's not much, but it's a nice little boost. I'm gonna actually do this. We'll see. I'm not sure what sort of enemies we're getting. Let's just walk this out. It's a good feeling. Yep. Whatever you gotta do to process it, as long as it doesn't harm anybody else, you can do whatever, you know, or yourself. You know, try and keep it as healthy as possible when it comes to that sort of thing. I like how on your streams you're nice and laid back, but your vids you speak quite formal. I like it. Well, I mean, in my vids it's hard. Like, I'm not really speaking to anybody. Whereas in my streams, there's people in my chat. I'm just chatting to the people in my chat, you know. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Burn it all. Yeah, there we go. Burning's fine. Whatever makes you feel good. Control burner. Be good. Just join the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I've got a bunch of people on the Discords. Let me see. I've got some new names. 3 people just joined. Nice. We've got way over 1,000 people now as well. I'm not sure how many people we've got. We've got over 1,000, I'm pretty sure. Someone keeps tagging me in the official Discord, like, and asks why things are a certain way. Yeah, I mean, he's asked me again. Hello, with the new Total War stash, are Scopely not renewing the War Token Wheel lockdown? Like, he's asking basically me and a dev. I'm like, what? Why am I getting tagged? I want to be just like, yeah, I'm not a dev, but I just leave it. Oh well, it's funny. It's funny at least. I closed my folder on The Walking Dead and I didn't get my energy back. My folder? Hey, Christy, how you doing? How's it going? Look, can you get in trouble for people talking junk in your chat? Yeah. You kinda can. It really depends what they say. If it's just general swearing, that's okay. But if they start, like, people have been perm banned off YouTube for what's been said in their live streams. But it has to be really, really over the top, and it has to be almost like you're promoting that way of thinking or way of talking. So if there's like, if there's really racist stuff said in chat, for instance, now what I'm talking about right this second could get my video in trouble, just because this is a topical thing right now, and they're very wary this sort of thing can get automated. I can ask it for it to be manually reviewed. Even mentioning manually reviewing your video can mess you up. So yeah, but generally speaking, like, you can't, if someone says something, you just ban anything that you think's against TOS and something they don't want to be in your chat and in your space. You know, and at the end of the day, my YouTube live chat is mine. My YouTube channel and comments on my videos are mine. So anyone who comments on my stuff, it's up to me to moderate it or have moderators in my chat to do the same. That's how it works. Lock the unofficial dev. And you know, as it's been said, I already work for Scopely. I've done for years. Just still waiting on that paycheck though. But there's like 30 months of back pay. This is going to be good when it comes in, guys. I'm pretty cheap too, you know. Only $250 a month, 30 months. Not too bad. A few grand. I'm from New York, where cursing is used like punctuation. If you try not to curse, you'll eventually feel and think better. I mean, same with London. It really depends who you're around, right? It depends who you're around. I think like it's just about if you want to keep your videos being advertiser friendly, and that means you want to still make money. And that, for me, that's if I want to pay my bills. I've got to just act in a certain way on YouTube. It's as simple as that. Nice, Christy. Nice. Glad to hear. Not folder. I didn't hear what you said there. I don't know what you mean then. I've started saving my 5-star tokens and prestige tokens. I feel like they will change it soon. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, does it? That's the thing. It really don't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah, no worries, Sly. Take care, man. Have a good evening. The @everyone is a bit annoying on the official RTS. Should be reserved for admin and mods only, to be honest. I think it is, right? I'm pretty sure it is. It should be. Who's doing @everyone? The everyone is reserved for admins and mods and stuff only. But I think if they highlight you as an individual, then it's then it still highlights you. But you can mute servers so that no one can highlight you if you don't want them to. I'm not racist, so don't worry. I think people can just maybe say things out of turn sometimes and not realise, you know. Apparently I'm wrong. No, I mean you are mainly correct. You are mainly correct. The bad stuff will generally get blocked, but it's up to me to say that's okay to say in my chat, right? And if I'm saying it's okay to say this thing in my chat, I'm taking responsibility for it being allowed in my chat. And if it's something that is effectively against YouTube TOS, then it's me taking responsibility for that as well as the person who's posting it. So a lot of the time, it's a no-no. Oh, it's 9 for the last one. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm going to have to do another pull. That is sucky. But at least I got 27 off of that. It wasn't too bad. That was a nice big pull. What was it? Comics? Yeah, we'll go for it. This is cheap. We get 30. Alright. We've got some big pulls. We'll take. Will take. But it's a lot of gear. GPS canteen. This cost me 8. Which isn't too bad. Was it humans or is yeah, it's humans. Oh my god, I caught him saying it live. He works as gaming. Oh no! Oh no! The forums will be all over it. They've been thinking that for years. Are you planning on playing other games besides RTS, or are you gonna stick with RTS? Many YouTubers doesn't because they're scared to lose their followers base, if you know what I mean. I mean, I get you, but without trying to sound too arrogant here, I'm good at YouTube. Like, I know how YouTube works. As long as I go into a game that has a user base that uses it, I think I could attract people to watch my content. And I think I've got people who would watch my content regardless of what I did. In terms of how long RTS is going to be a thing, I don't know. I don't know. Who's to say? Right now, I'm okay with playing it, like continuing to play it, but you never know what the future holds. You know, you don't know. I don't know where I'm going to be in like 6 months' time, a year's time with my YouTube stuff. I'm just going to keep on rolling on. You know, keep on rolling on. I mean, YouTube has had some issues in the last week. A lot of it's behind the scenes, where like the subscribers just wasn't working for me for like 2 weeks. My subscribers was going up, and then it would drop, right? The same day it would just drop by like 20. But I wouldn't be losing subscribers. It just wasn't recording them correctly. And they finally realized there's an issue, and they've just caught up the issues. So sometimes there can be issues with things that affect how many views you get. And it can be really hard when you're not getting huge amounts of views. You know? Especially on a... You know, my channel's nice, but it's not. I'm not getting like 500k views a video or anything like that. You know, if I get 2k views in the first day, I'm pretty happy. They're on thin ice. Lockdowns are Roadman confirmed. I've actually been watching some Roadman videos on YouTube. Some of them are really funny. Like the Roadman toaster one is just so funny. Most people who are out from London won't really get it, but it is pretty funny. That's an old one though. Lockdown sponsored by YouTube. I will say what I've said to everybody. I know it's a joke, but I only get paid by 2 people, right? One of them's Twitch, who's owned by Amazon, and one of them's YouTube, who's owned by Google. That's it. That's the only payments I get in my inbox. YouTube, Twitch. That's it. Now, you guys hitting the join button or doing super chats goes towards how much I get paid by YouTube. And the people who go over to my Twitch and subscribe to me on Twitch with their Amazon Primes, Twitch Primes, or with real money, you're the ones who makes me get paid by Twitch. But that's the only places where my income comes from. However, if Scopely ever want to send me a check, I'll definitely bank that. Definitely bank that. Who wouldn't? I am still like, I'm trying to look for sponsored videos. It's very hard. Like if randomly one day a video comes on my channel, guys, and I'm like, yo, this is a sponsored video, you've got to help that video as much as possible, because I'm getting paid to put that video out, and it'll be like a sponsored video for another game. It'll be to promote another game. You don't necessarily have to do anything with it, but if there's a link to click or something like that, I would definitely appreciate any help I can get there. Because I could get like, you can get like $500 to $1,000 a video like that quite easily. I want S-Class Lockdown Tune. S-Class Lockdown Tune. They have done creators in the past, right? Okay, they've got none in here at the moment. But they had that like Matt guy and can't remember the other guy's name. Is it Poe or something? Make him tough, not OP, just balanced. I'm not sure what I'd be. My dev team finally came together. Pete lead with S-Class and 6-Star Frost, Priya and Princess. 6-Star Frost. So you got 2 Frosts, 6-Star and S-Class. Lockdown exposed. Lockdown needs to play micro. I'd probably have to be either Walking Dead related or mobile game related. That's kind of the only ways I can go. I almost fell over on Monday after 4 years. I got Tough Eric finally finished the last collection of museum. I think I showed this in one of my videos recently. Look who I need. This is literally the only dude I need in this region. Imagine just not getting a 5-star Tyrese. There's no way to get him either. I don't think he's anywhere. Oh, he's in basic tokens. Should we just see if he comes out? Tell me if he comes out. We're just gonna watch this while I read chat. Pocky, that's it. I'm not watching my polls, so if he comes out, someone has to tell me. After stream, watch Roadman Postman Pat. You won't regret it. Okay, I will. Link it on the Discord. There'll be a section for to link it. Just random stuff. I need to subscribe on Twitch since I have Prime. Yes, if you have Prime, You link your Amazon Prime to Twitch, and you can subscribe to me for free. That gives me $5. So let's say 100 people do that. That'll be like so much money. That'll be crazy. And obviously, the best thing about Twitch Prime as well is you get free games every month. You get free games every month. A lockdown team would be awesome. I agree. We got Tyrese, guys. Wrong one. Wrong one. Rachel Legends will ask anyone to sponsor them, I think. It's a meme. Maybe. I could maybe get Rachel Legends to do it. I mean, I've got 11k subscribers. They could potentially do it. Most YouTubers face the same barrier once their best content matter comes to an end. Gaining friends along the way and taking the gamble. Branch out to fresh pastures will do well if you're a nice person. I mean, it's more if the person's had success because they are in a big game, or if they've had success because they know how to do YouTube. I've had success 100% because I know how to do YouTube. This game is not big. Not compared to some of these other games, you know? Like, I know that I've looked at some other games, and if I look at Raid Shadow Legends, for instance, right? I have hit the very, very top part of their creator program in terms of what I'd have to do to hit the top of their creator program. But I've done it in this game rather than in Raid Shadow Legends, and it's much harder to do it in this game to get views than it is in that, you know? Much harder. Minecraft Mobile. I'm not sure. I did think about No Man's Land, but it's a smaller game than this. It maybe be like a monthly video or like a couple of videos a month or something like that. Please don't make us watch. Well, I mean, I can skip. Speaking of The Walking Dead games, remember Overkill's The Walking Dead? Yeah, that was no good. They actually cancelled it. It was actually pulled. How many pulls in do you think we are? Let me see if I got him. We can just back out and see if I got him. We did! We did! Oh my god! I've done it. I've done everything. Completed. Museum collections. Completed them. Oh my god. So many. Ah. I manage it. There's 3 collections in here. That's crazy. So I've done all of those collections now. I think in my other region I haven't done Chemical X because I haven't tiered Maggie up to tier 4 or something. There we go. Happy days. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, right? No. I've completed every single collection. Overkill's Walking Dead game. I got it. Yeah, I got it too, and then I refunded it because it was buggy on release. I played the beta and it was fine, but the release was actually buggy. Lockdown, what about if you replayed the Telltale seasons? Choose choices that you didn't choose. I don't think I could. I basically was pro Clementine. I'd feel so bad about not being pro Clementine. Everything I did was for Clementine, and the choices, like, if some of the choices are actively to not like make her like Lee. That I couldn't do it. There's no way I could do it. There's no way I could do it. Congrats. Well, yeah, you know. It only took what, 4 years or 5 years or whatever it is. We are coming up to the 5th year anniversary. Oh, Tyrese, what can I say? He's going to change my roster massively. Totally get it. Like if you'd have done it and Let's Play on The Last of Us Part 2, for example, your channel would have blown off something about. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent. I mean, I get what you're saying. I was tempted, but yeah, I mean, I don't like to fake my enthusiasm for something. You know, when I played the Walking Dead game on my channel, I was definitely wanting to play The Walking Dead, you know? And that went pretty well on my channel, you know? I'd say it did as well as an average RTS video, some of them. One of them's done quite well overall. I think I did a video for Overkill's The Walking Dead again, because I was kind of enthusiastic about that game. They did quite well. But I'm not going to just push it because, I mean, I'll put stuff on this channel that I'm interested in, basically. But I'm most likely, Nathan, going to play that game again. But I want to play the the high definition version. I'm not sure what it's called. Does anyone know what it's called? Like, it's just the better graphics version, basically. That would be so hard to make Clem hate you. Exactly. It wouldn't just be about making her hate him or me. It would just be like just to upset her purposefully. That isn't me, you know. That there are some people who would get a kick out of that. I just wouldn't. I really wouldn't. I'd feel bad. I would really feel bad. And what would probably happen is I'd play a second game at the same time off stream, where I'd do all the right things, and I'd be like, "See, I'm not a bad person." They really need to release Rick Shards. They skipped him and did Matteo. I got 5-star yesterday. I think they did some Rick and Stum stuff. I can't remember what though. So I definitely got him. But yeah, you're talking about tournament rewards. I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree. Rick is awesome. And I'm going to be getting his S-Class, of course. Real close. Definitive series, yeah. I think I can get off Epic Store, but I kind of don't want to spring money for it. If it goes onto Steam, I can get it for free. The enhanced edition, yeah, that's what I want. Is the enhanced edition where it gets the better, like, shaders. I'd love for an update to the shards. Yeah, sorry, on Onslaught. All the S-Class tunes they have shards. Yeah, I agree there as well. They're not even all of them, but there's a lot of the daily crate characters, and yeah, I agree there. So sad. Yeah, it would make me too sad. It'd make me too sad. I wouldn't be able to do it. I need 3k to S-Class him. I need about the same, but I'm most likely going to buy the Battle Pass. Most likely. This is kind of a difficult week. Like, shadily. 80 stages of world map. I haven't done any yet. Just don't do the world map. I mean, I do, but I do it as scav tokens, so I wish it counted scav tokens. 8 world energy cans as well. I'm pretty sure I've got 8 world energy cans. That's kind of messed up. I'm laughing, but I'm just like, wow. 100 raid battles. I've been doing my raids on purpose, but I know there's a raid tournament on Sunday, so won't be too bad. The tier up 2 strong characters, I know it doesn't work with 4 stars. It has to be 5 stars. And the collect 20,000 gear markers. I don't know how I've done that, but apparently I've been doing that. Okay, let's see if I can do the strong character tier up. So it doesn't look like I can do that on Ascendables. And on 5 stars, we haven't really got anyone close. Oh, I just pulled him as well. Okay. What about 6 stars? Michonne. Okay, we've got one here. I think this one will count. We can't actually do that because, oh my god, my watch situation is pretty bad. Let me buy some watches. Where's the watches? Leaks. Not good. I've already bought them. Man, my watch situation is real bad. Real bad. I can get some from this. You have 10. You have 150. Okay. We'll be able to get 10 more of those. So that'll be a pull off of the gear wheel. So I'll hopefully get some watches, I guess. Watches and radios. Honestly, Locke, I'm waiting for Robert's next move for her story since it was hinted. It most likely is going to be a comic if he's talked about it. Most likely, I would have thought. Because if they were to say it was like her last season and then to go back on that would kind of cheat. But the thing is, they can't really kill her off. I know that no character's safe, but it'd be very disingenuous to continue her story just to kill her off. In my opinion. I mean, inevitably everyone dies, but you know, storyline wise, it'd just be like, yeah, that'd be kind of sour. I bought it. What did you buy? What did you buy, Andrea? What did you do? It works if you use tokens. It works if you use the yeah, if you use these. I can actually do it here. So if I do that twice, right? That should be enough. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm gonna leave her because I'm fairly low on veteran rings now. Because it's harder to get vet rings. If the world map battles counted with scav tokens, I'd do it, but I can't be bothered to sit here for like an hour. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be too bad. If you did like 7, I think there's one of these 9. Is it 9-3? One of these early stages is humans, which you can blitz really quickly. 9-2. Yeah, you can blitz this real quick. It's only 2 world cans on 7-1. Yeah, yeah. 7-1 is just takes ages. This takes no time at all because it's 1 attack from everybody completes the wave. Whereas 7-1, I don't think you can do it in 1 attack because the walkers, yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, true. I was thinking about what top energy. Yeah, you don't do a top energy moment. Damn. If you get Willy, he's strong and leveling him up helps the cubes mission too. Yep, that's true. That's true. That is true. Yeah, you just got to do it a lot of times. Is it energy you have to spend? No, it's actually stages, so you got to do it 80 times. Boy. Is it worth claiming 5k cards for Lily on my baby region? Definitely not going to get the 5k needed to claim her. Should I get gear instead? If you're playing in that region, you could potentially get the other cards when she comes out and you're halfway to her as an S-class. If you see yourself using her, it could be useful. I'm an absolute fool. I mean, doing it on the top tier one definitely would have taken a lot of energy. For sure. We just did 2. But yeah, I'm going to have to do a couple of hits on my natural energy on that. Fortunately, the world energy like cost of just normal stuff isn't too bad right now. The world energy cans are wrecking me though. Yeah, but like I said, I've done 27 raids. I do not normally raid outside raid tournaments. I've been trying to do it a little bit more now because I've got to hit my daily missions as well. It's just no one drops teams at the moment. So it's always a pain to actually do it. And you never know, like I said with all the peak teams, you just never know if you're going to come up against a trader team or not. And if you do, it's just such a hassle. Such a hassle. Fortunately, this is a 6-star. That would be 1600, yeah. The battle pass. Yeah, I would definitely buy the battle pass, but I want to wait until the end just to make sure I've already completed it, you know? I don't want to buy it and then be pressured to finish it and then suddenly, like, if a mission pops up that's like, yo, do a 10 pull on the promo world, I'll be mad if I bought it already. If I haven't bought it, I'll be like, yo, that's why you're not getting my money. You know? That is why. Imagine someone from Alexandria finds her and the gang and the comic ends with them in Alexandria. I mean, she would have to be quite older then. That would be kind of off key, right? I guess there is the bits in between though. She could kind of fit into the storyline in between, because they did fit her story where it was like, I think they said the story was after the time jump for the Walking Dead comic for season 4. So they'd already lined it up. Like, I kind of thought there was going to be something else to come anyway, but you know where it went. Oh, is he going to double resist? I just hate it. He should. I think the resilience should only be able to go off like once a turn or something. It shouldn't be able to go off for every single thing. It's just so crazy. It's just so crazy. He just resisted something else. Oh, I finally get him. I think we just... Did we get someone infected there? Yeah. That's the one-turn infection. Happy days. If he wasn't broken, it wouldn't be as bad. I wouldn't be as salty about it. The fact that he's broken as well, it's just like, yeah, I'm just proper salty. Fix him, please. Fix him. Don't normally see them on these teams. Six one, I think, is people as well, or is it 5-6? Only uses 3 energy. Yeah, the lowest stage is 3 energy. The reason I think 9-4 is good as well is at least it used to be. I'll have to double check. I'll double check after this raid. This is how it used to work, at least. Is 9-4 could drop Liliths, whereas now I'm not sure if the Lilith banding has been changed. Like 9 and above, based on it being 4 energy, could drop Liliths. Whereas, yeah. So Lilith can drop now. I'm not sure if she can drop on 3 energy stages or not. So we go to the last 3 energy stage. Oops. Yeah, she can't. So like you're spending 1 extra energy for the potential of getting a Lilith. I know it don't sound like much. I don't know if it drops in the exact next stage. No. So I think it's like one of the first stages that drops a Lilith. Yeah. 9. Maybe an 8. Let's have a little look. It's an 8. Okay. So 8's where Lilith starts to drop. It isn't as big a deal now. I mean, but it's something to consider. The roadmap took forever. 3 energy, 3 waves. Which one's that? This Michonne roadmap. Oh, it disappeared. I think I complete. Oh no, yeah, I completed it already. This is good to complete. This is actually a decent roadmap energy-wise. 18 energy. You get some pretty good stuff out of it. Brady. RNG mods. It's good for everybody, pretty much. I don't think anyone gets anything negative out of this. It's just small stuff that everyone would kind of want. A bit of RNG on the... yeah, I think this is pretty good. Hopefully they do that more, where it's like bit more reasonable energy costs. I did the first world stage 80 times, took around 45 to 50 minutes. 3 energy, 3 waves. Yeah, but it's also about the rewards, right? You want to get the best rewards you can. 7-1 is the best 3 energy rewards you can get. Sure, it takes a long time, but yeah. Just sell some low tier gear for the gear markers, for the war cans. before you forget. Yeah. I mean, I can get the gear markers real easy because I've got a lot of gear that is worth gear markers. Like this. I don't know how I got them before though. That's what I don't get. I think that's enough. I think we only needed 20k. I don't know how I got them before. Just don't know. But no idea how I got them before. Do you get them from events and stuff, from tournaments? Like placing? Or milestones? Yeah. Okay, it'll be like that. Okay. $100 raids on the other hand, taking me 3 days. Yeah, I knew there was a raider tournament coming at the weekend, and I know I will drop cans for that. But I know I normally only do like 60 to 80 raids in that, so I needed to do some natural. But I've done like nearly 30, so I'm happy enough. How hard is the emerald mine? I think it's meant to be fairly straightforward. Whale. Whale for selling gear. You get so much of that low tier gear sometimes. But some of the low tier gear that I need the most, like watch the gear difference, guys. 15 canteens, 12 GPS, 8 radios, 0 watches, right? Some of my gear numbers are pretty decent. And then you go into the lower tier, like 12 long coats. So this tier of gear is horrendous. They need to, like 7 scopes. The scopes are one of the ones that I find quite difficult at the moment. 8 gas masks. Like, I think that these roadmaps... Oh, there isn't one up right now. But you know the gear roadmaps? They need to go back to a particular stage drops a particular item. There's no reason they can't do that anymore. The RNG thing, especially when it's tier 3 gear now. It's not even tier 1 or 2. Can't rely on RNG because there's particular ones you need so much more than others. Gear markers, you can get them from level up and farming the gear map. Yeah, I must have gotten from gear map and leveling up. But no, it is right. It is worth just completing it. Even though there's 3 days left. I should be alright on the missions. The only one is a bit annoying is the 80 world map stages, but well, yeah, that one as well, to be fair. I'm going to have to use all my cans. Now it says world energy, not PvE. Yeah, I literally only have 8. I've already used 1 apparently. That sucks. That sucketh. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, I think we've done everything in this region. I'll go back to my other regions to see what we missed out on there. Is there an onslaught going on? I can just quickly hit a couple of times for energy. Got the energy. Damn you with your stun gun. Really didn't need that to happen. Or that. Oh no. That could be worse. Okay. Okay. Everyone's just done. That was a great one. That was a great one. Thanks, game. Thanks. Don't take out Pete. Let Pete survive. He needs to live. No. Game says no. man. Hingyan's just going around wrecking my team. That was a bit of a fast minute. Was it in the last? I think it was in the last. I think Onslaught just finished. Or this Onslaught. Yeah. I was like, that was a little bit fast. A little bit fast. Okay. Thoughts on you, Michonne? I talked about her in my video, man. I showed the gameplay of her as well. She's sick. I think she's good. She's a lot like 6-star Shiva in terms of how her rush works. And I loved 6-star Shiva, so I'm happy with it. Did you see Georgia's stats now that she's maxed tanky? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She wasn't behind a tanky lead, so I was still hitting her pretty hard. The bonus HP is where it gets annoying with her. Because you've got the 5% bonus HP weapon. It seems to go to her every time. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Although she's got quite low HP. Might be you want to be careful with that one. Why have you gone for burn on attack on her? Not sure what else you could really use though, to be honest. The auxiliary slot. Do you guys think the auxiliary slot needs a couple new mods in there? Like, they've added new resists. They can't really do much in the top right hand corner with defense versus and attack versus. They can't do much with stats, but they definitely can do with stuff with auxiliary, and I think they could add some things that can pretty much make characters kind of cool. Like, I think there should be like a defense down auxiliary. Doesn't have to go very high, but like, I would definitely use a defense down auxiliary mod in the bottom left hand corner on some characters, or attack down auxiliary mod, because you could then reduce the attack of a character just based on a basic attack. Maybe it could be like better chance or something, so it's not like 100% chance or anything, but I don't know what I'd use. Yeah, so I hate the Mercer weakness of defense teams. Just don't even get scratched. Well, they kind of did. They got wrecked, but they don't get hurt that bad. Just can't handle a little tap. It's just a love tap, you know? Just that little love tap. Why can't you handle the love tap? I don't get it. Probably gonna burn me out. That burn on attack is to combat cleanse on attack. Don't know if anyone else got them. Try this angel team. Okay. Tell me when it's up. I guess I'll know. There we go. Yeah, the thing with angel, right, is it just comes down to that first thing, unfortunately. Every time. The very first thing. If I get it, it's good. Oh, you got me exhausted. And damage is crazy. A nice stun. I better have resisted you. Good. Good. Who's she gonna hit? The one that wasn't. Of course. Of course. Did she hit it again? I think she did. Let me check. Oh, she's not got. I'll let you off. She's not got resist. To be fair. Should I get the ascendable Willy or wait to possible get the S-Class version? Get ascendable. It's up to you. It's up to you. Doesn't matter. You've got to get the ascendables to get the S-Class. So you could just get the 5 stars and you're fine. Okay, I've done that. One sec. Someone just going mad outside my door with their car. I'm not sure what they're doing. Georgia Open, it literally is just because of it's confused. If it was torn, it would be less like of a problem. Like no one runs confused resist really. So she's just like out there by herself a lot of the time. And they're not really learning from the mistakes they make in the past where it comes to how long they let things last. Anything that lasts 3 turns is just stupid. Just because you can't get out of it, there's no way to get out of it. Except resisting, and if you haven't got resist, then it's not going to happen. I think I've literally done everything. Yeah. All good. 2 minutes on this new search. How far off the top mission are we? Oh, halfway. Okay. Shone Clue confuses 3 for 2. Yeah, but she can rush every 2 turns. It's attack, rush, attack, rush, attack, rush. So it's the same outcome. Basically, she's rushing when it's wearing off, so it's the same outcome. Andrea, wow, I can't believe you called me that. I thought we were friends. And you just dropped that in my chat. Like, I don't think I deserved it. I don't know who said it. By accident, yeah, I saw. I know we discussed about other games besides RTS, but have you ever thought of playing Saints and Sinners? I do not have a VR kit, and they're mad expensive, and I wouldn't buy it to play one particular game. So, yeah. I mean, I have heard good things. I've never really played a VR game, but part of me doesn't really want to. It kind of be like, I don't know, kind of be off. I mean, VR games, I don't think are my thing. Let's say some people know what they like, and I'm not so sure about VR games. Just gonna say. Searching for opponent. I thought we would have already matched. Does that not like that intro period of 12 minutes, whatever it is? Why doesn't it match us in that time? Searching for enemy faction. This may take some time. You will get a notification. Okay. VR games make me dizzy. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I might like... Yeah, pretty much. And you need a lot of space. Start kicking things. Who's that leader? Okay. I don't really have any easy leads on this team. Everyone's called a lot of the same things as well. A lot of 3.7 multipliers. It's got traded, I'm just fleeing. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Not so sure about this one. Not so sure. Just hitting random rampages. Oh, the animation lag. How long did that take? How long did that take? That was really weird. Like, I didn't even get a turn either. That was a proper animation lag team. I reckon there's like a thing you can do where you can actually just build an animation lag team. Because there are some animations that are so broken and it just slows down the attack and defense quite a lot. That'd be kind of good. Let's Alright, yeah, of course she would daze the person, the exact person. I've got no wang fast, I'm not doing any. I think I'm doing like reduced healing, but I'm not. She should be dead though. That's 4k damage. Yeah, good. And days last for too long as well. How's he still alive? Oh, it's one more turn, okay. Okay, I can daze now, right? How long does that last for? Jeez. So long. Yeah, at least I'm doing it now. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about no rush in terms of how it makes sense, it doesn't make sense that you can get more points defeating a worse team. Like I could defeat a team down here with no rushes versus a team up here with rushes. That just, I mean, in my head I'm just like, I mean I guess, but it makes no sense at all. Yeah, my no rush team on this region is trash though. I have not really bought into any of the no rush stuff. Half-Life VR looks pretty good. I mean, I think I'm been told it's meant to be amazing, but is it worth like dropping $500 on a kit though? You think Scopely will add more players to join the faction? Probably not. Most likely no. Either Mercer, Pete, or Angel leads. Yeah, pretty much. The only thing that's problem with these leads is that you don't know what team's behind them. They need to definitely improve quality of life there. Like, what team's that? Anyone got a guess? Got a guess? Could be a Frost. Could be a Frost Shiva tank team. Could be a Trader team. Could be have none of those characters. Could have all of those characters. You know, this has been an issue for so long now. The only place where this is good is arenas. It's the only place where it's good. Because in arenas you get to see all of the teams you're facing. It's the only place it's good. Everywhere else it's terrible. It's bad in Onslaught, it's bad in War. I know you can scout teams in War, but yeah. It doesn't promote counter teams, it promotes just one team every time. It's boring. I remember one time I was playing super hot on my cousin's car and I went to punch one of the bad guys and accidentally smacked his deodorants off his shelf. Yeah, I played super hot on PC without VR though. What maps can you get Lilith on? 9.2. Anything 8 and above. Anything 8 and above. What's up, JJ? 25.8 is pretty decent for Lilith. Yeah, I think he wants to do it for maybe the mission and trying to get Lilith. I mean, if you do it 80 times, you could potentially get Lilith, right? You could potentially get one Lilith. Basically. Let me see. What's the Megan situation like? 3. Not good. Not good at all. Pete Princess. So okay, we'll attack the team and you'll see. None of them. None of them. That's what I mean. You just don't know, but it is a stumpy, but you just don't know what's behind. It's just like RNG on defense team is not fun, man. It's not fun. Especially considering the characters that are out now. If they are free to play, they will have Kapoor and Krista. Scopy needs to let us look at these other teams. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't even say if they're free to play, they've got Kapoor and Krista. It's just if they're free to play, they could potentially still have Frost. They could potentially have Wang Fa. They could potentially have got a lucky pull and got an S-class like Trader. You know, there is definitely you've got to base it off the faction a lot of the time. Like, this is the faction that was in War of Champions. Most likely is going to be a whale team, you know? And what a surprise, is a complete whale team. But they need to be, you need to be able to see this, basically. I'm actually going to let her rush. I don't think her rush does anything. Remove focus. She rushes after they do their taunts. Pretty sure taunted attacks are meant to happen first. Pretty sure taunted attacks are meant to happen first, just like confused attacks are meant to happen first. Hello, game. Hello, game. Would appreciate some consistency here. Is she 5 enemies? I thought she was only 4. Why did I think she was only 4? It is 5. What's she got on her weapon? What are those upgrades, man? That is the nastiest weapon I've ever seen. We are basically done unless I can hit something here. Nope. Hopefully there's something that's decent, like free to play, that comes out soon enough that can deal with this guy, because there is nothing in the game at the moment. It's too easy to get 12k defense. Just throw money at the character. Like the no skill defense teams. But that's Wales for you though. Don't think we've got anything else to do. I think I'll save my energy for the repeats. Oh, we do have this to finish. We do have this. Krista is still very handy for some teams. Definitely. I wouldn't say defense teams though. She's never really been a defense character. She's more of like a defense character when the S-Class era first came out because she just had stats. Double S-Class trader, yeah. Double S-Class trader. What have they done to my... I don't know. I guess they got kind of unlucky with the upgrades. They put no AP on it. I'm not sure why. Guess they wanted her to active? I don't know. I've got no idea. So I mean, like, sometimes you can just get people who don't know how to play the game and they don't know what they're doing. Trader is broken. Like, the 6-star not so much. The S-Class definitely. The 6-star can die from his taunt a lot of the time because his stats aren't that high. They both have rampage weapons. The trader didn't have rampage. I think he probably had a cleanse weapon. Or the defense bonus weapon. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing in RTS. I know. A lot of people don't know what they're doing. But when it's a spender not knowing what they're doing, it's just like proper facepalm. It's like the most facepalm thing ever. Imagine spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on a character and then just like putting AP on attack on Trader's weapon, for instance. I've seen that a bunch of times. I'm just like, wait, what are they doing? Wait, 1 speed. Should get 15 of the things right now, though. I did. Okay, it didn't pop up there. That's weird. I don't even know what I'm doing. But you ask questions, believe women. You ask questions. You know? If you're not 100% certain, you ask questions. And then you get some answers, and then you decide from there. It's a smart way to go. Now, your question in Discord earlier about your mods. They were 90% good. But he didn't... Unless he's got a really good HP weapon, Frost is going to have huge amounts of defense, but barely any HP. And he literally means he could probably die in 1 turn with bleed. How to kill trader. Confuse traders and pray they attack, they infect each other. Giggle when it goes right and celebrate. I mean, you've got to confuse them. Confuse does seem to hit more often than most things, though. I do have confuse on my other region on my Sadiq, and that seems to hit. I'm not sure why that hits more than others. I don't know. I put AP on attack on my elusive impair weapon for Frost. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Oh well. You definitely need to get another Frost weapon for sure. Like this. Shows off. Oh god, the fact that we got one today as well. Feels good. Feels good. Eventually, I think I'm probably gonna have tough team defense. Eventually. Oh no, actually, eventually I'm having greens. Because I got Carrie Ann. I think she's going to be my long-term leader. She could be really useful. It's just a shame there's no option to get good weapons. There's only this wheel, and this wheel is terrible to get weapons. Like, it's only good for people who are willing to spend. To be honest. There's no... They don't do weapons in events. I'd love for there to be an event for a weapon. I'd love for there to be an event for weapon. And then when they do weapons where you can actually get them, they're this. And it's just like, what the hell is this? What even is this? Like, it is so bad. It's so bad. The most it's going to be is like, you could potentially have it as a niche weapon for like Onslaught, where you just get all these attack bonuses on, remove huge bonus and go for crit or something and just go for basic attack damage. But, I mean, that's literally it. That is it. Oh well. It's already a 5-star. Yeah, that's the bad thing. If it wasn't a 5-star, it would be good. It'd be actually pretty good. If you remove the 4 slot and then it had that 3rd slot and it was a 4-star weapon, you could put elusive on it and get 45% attack. Or you could put double attack on it and get 45% attack. Then you could go for rampage. It'll cost more army tokens to get it maxed out, but it'd actually be good. But because it's a 5-star weapon already, on a 5-star weapon, the 3rd or 4th slot has to be good already. Because if the 3rd or 4th slot isn't good already, you've got to basically do 2 low percentage upgrades to get it good. So, yeah, I mean, this one's okay. This one's okay because the 4 slot's good. You can upgrade the 3rd slot to whatever. You could go for a stun gun. You could go for a splash weapon. You could go for whatever in that 3rd slot. Me personally, I just did AP on attack, and I think I got up to 33% attack and just left it just as a support weapon for the time being. The downside of this weapon is there's barely any alert characters that are offensive. So and the fact that it's got 30 attack for Mia, I don't understand either. But there are barely any alert characters that are offensive that are free to play. All of them are defensive, like the Kapoors, the Pete, which people have options to get, and Glenn, all defensive. Yeah, that's Ryan, worst of the Bytoons. I think Ryan isn't that bad, but he's definitely the worst, just because the other ones are ridiculous. Like, Cameron Scar's dumb. Like, straight up, his kit was stupid, and L was pretty stupid as well. Both of them could 1v5. And you know you've got a dumb character if it can 1 versus 5. Like, just overpowered kit, you know? And it's a fierce assault rifle. With that particular weapon as well, what doesn't make sense is it doesn't play into the kit of Jason itself, so you can't use this weapon on Jason. Like, if it was 35% defense, I think if it was 35% defense, if it had bleed in the 3rd slot, let's say like 400 bleed on attack, that would be legit. That would actually be pretty decent, you know? Better chance to do 400 bleed. It's not spectacular, but it makes sense. It plays into his kit. You could potentially bleed. Basically, is it Michelle? She's a 5-star character. Basically, her weapon. Pretty sure it was Michelle, right? Yeah. When attacking, a better chance to cause 400 bleed damage for the next 2 turns. If it had that in the 3rd slot and it had defense on the top slot, would have been fine. And then the 4th slot, you could do whatever you want. So then the 4th slot, you could probably try and go for... Like, that would be a weapon where you could actually think about what to go for the 4th slot. You could think about going for... you could go for like tough HP. You could go for team player if you wanted to have it in like a weird team. Or you could go for... like, when I say team player, I mean 1535. Or you could go for the where is it? Is it destruction? I never remember where this one is. You could go for the increase or bleed damage by 150 just to get an extra bit of bleed damage. That would be a pretty decent weapon at that point. I don't know. They definitely could have done it better. What device do you play on? I play on PC and tablet. The thing is, they know what kind of weapons everyone wants, but they give us the same crap. I mean, the only people who are going to pick that up are people who don't know any better. And then when they realise how bad it is, when they actually learn that it's bad, then they're going to be annoyed, you know? That's what I've always thought is really weird. They've got a really weird... It wouldn't even have to be amazing. It could just be decent. You know, there's definitely a place that isn't like OP that's still useful, you know? My opinion anyway. I did the same thing with Mia's. Did you go for stun gun or just do the basic upgrades first and then just maybe go back later? That pistol is good for Eren lead though. Yeah, true enough, true enough. Just 5-star in Eren's weapon. I mean, I guess it is worth a 5-star. I guess. What would you put on that though? Stun gun? Splash damage? If you want to make it offensive, I guess. Like, splash damage doesn't seem to work properly, like Rampage does at least. GFN weapon gives 500 bleed. That's a guaranteed bleed as well, based on their HP, right? It's actually pretty powerful. It would need to be 600 to 700 bleed. That's the thing, it really wouldn't though. 400 bleed would be fine. Because you got to think that, you know, it will be lacerated. As long as it lasted a few turns, I think 400 for 4 turns, for instance, would be good. Because then it could be another 400 the next turn. Can't put a 6-star effect on an S-class without ending up with a Sheila. I mean, I think 400 bleed's fine. I think 400 bleed's fine, especially if it lasts a few turns. I don't think 2 turns is long enough for sure, but 4 turns, 2 turns is not long enough. Sorry, 4 turns I think is fine. What level are you on with the battle pass? Oh, that's a good point. I'm not sure. I think I'm like level 16. Yeah, 16 is the next one I'm getting. I just completed 15. Oh no, wait. I've completed 16. I'm nearly completed 17. Really close. And today's missions would do that. Oh, I've already completed today's missions. Okay. So tomorrow's missions will do that. What app do you use on PC to access The Walking Dead? If you just go on Google, you just search for Android emulator. There's loads of different ones. I don't know about you, but 1-star Nathan is the goat of RTS. I think I've actually got some 1-stars still. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We good. Basic upgrades and then maybe do something later. I'm not really sure. Yeah, exactly. And I'm just not really sure at the moment. I kind of got it because I think it'll be useful later, maybe, but right now I don't have any use for it. But I'm not picking up this one at all. I'd love to. It really looks good. It is a nice looking weapon. MP5 is actually one of my favorite weapons in, like, you know, just one of my favorite weapons, the MP5. I'm not sure what it looks like fully upgraded. I do actually have it fully upgraded on my other region. I'll just check that out. Now in this region I did a test upgrade. I think if you saw my video about the season store, I did a test upgrade to say like this would be like a niche upgrade. It's a terrible upgrade. And like, even this is terrible. It doesn't make no sense. What's it called? Is it Jason? Yeah, okay, let me type, please. Just one. Look at this. It's stupid. It don't make no sense. I was like, oh, I don't know. It could be like a basic attack weapon in Onslaught or something. Maybe maiming shot in there just to maim people when he does it. It could be good. Send you all these weapons. Yeah. I can craft any weapon on this region. That's the brilliant thing. I'll craft you guys a weapon right now. Let's go. We've been talking about him, right? We've been talking about Frost, right? So let's craft a 4-star weapon for Frost. So we want defense. So here we go. Let's reset this. Elusive Impair is a good one to start off with. Can take a while to get it though. I can't star the weapons, which is great, of course. Phantasm. Gonna take a few goes. Oh, we got it in the third go. Okay. And then I go with HP here. Oh no, not a HP increase. We want a HP base. That's better. We get a crit. We did. And then we'll go with... Oh, that gun looks sick. Look at that gun. That gun looks really sick. Is that an attached weapon? Let me reset that. Oh my god, it looks so nice. That looks really nice. That's a really nice looking weapon. I've never seen it before. Now, where's it gone? Maggie. Where is it? That one. So we're going to increase the HP. Yeah, crit, nice. Make it 5-star. I've got a couple of armory tokens. Jesus. Okay, and then in this slot, I think the best one to do is probably team player, right? This is what I would go for. Let's see how long it takes to get this. What's the best way of? Oh no, it's 5-star, so we can do like 5-star only. A bit of a better way, maybe. Reset. It could take a while, guys. Heal reduction. Just gotta make sure I don't disassemble the weapon by accident. Or not use a blowtorch, otherwise I'll be in a lot of trouble. And that Sophia's weapon looks really nice though. I like that weapon a lot. Just the look of it, you know. Being able to star the current crafted weapons would be very handy. Yep, 100%. Favorites are needed. Favorites are needed in weapons, and favorites are needed in roster. 100%. Because it's just a hassle to find stuff. Without a doubt, just a hassle to find stuff. Oof. You can count how many times it takes to get. Because I think we're at 10. It could be like 40, you know. That's the thing. Ah, there we go. There we go. So we get it. And then I probably go with HP upgrades from here, to be honest. Oh, don't get a crap. Yuck. Yuck. So there you go. That's what I'd probably have as a frost weapon, something like that. Oh, you were going? Yeah, I was going for it. I was going for top health because I think that'll probably be the best sort of frost weapon you could get. And then what? Let's sort of check out the sort of stats he's got now. Oops. Don't think there's anything. problematic in here. Okay, here he is. Oh no, I need to put him on the team. Okay. So in a team behind him. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think his mods are like... Oh, they are actually pretty decent. Why has he got that though? Half of this stuff I didn't put on this guy, by the way. I received some of this stuff like this. I'm not sure where I'd go with this. I like defense while confused. I saw that used. That was pretty nasty. HP set is good though. But you see how much he's got HP based, right? Let's go with defense versus one confused. Look at how much he's got HP based. Yeah? He's only got 7.3k HP. His weapon is... Is it not done the right weapon? Save. It doesn't look like he's getting the right stats. To be honest. Doesn't look like he's getting the right stats. I mean, I guess he is. It's a cool looking weapon as well. All somethings. But yeah, seems about right. This is a creator account. Like, I don't own any of these characters. They're just given to me. You can see I've never earned this many vet rings, you know. I wasn't in World Champions 1, 2, you know. Basically that's how you saw me make my gameplay video of the like S-Class Willy. Same thing with Michonne here. That's how you saw me make my videos with those. Which is definitely amazing. And really useful for obviously content creation and stuff. And that's why if you guys ever have any questions about a character or a guide you want me to make, I can make a guide because I have access to this stuff. You know, I was doing videos on these things anyway, but it just makes it a lot easier for me to make videos on them. Rather than having to do Photoshop stuff, and it's really annoying and frustrating to do that. My Frost is at 8,200, 8,600, so that's right with 3045 on his weapon. Okay. So that's a pretty good weapon for him, right? And that is a beastly weapon. Is it because of mods then, Moon, is going to be pushing this guy over the top versus yours? I guess it will be because it's two plat mods. And that's a bad plat mod. Look at that, 785. That's pretty bad. And that weapon just looks nice. It's a nice one. Try to make the best team you can with the tunes for both defense and attack. That would take a long time. It probably would take up, I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but it probably would take a lot of armory tokens as well. I've got over 1 million, but I mean, I don't. How much did I have? I think I had 1.4 million, right? To fully upgrade that weapon. I think it took. Oh, okay, I've got 8.2 million. I'm not sure. What did I have 1.4 million of? It was something else. I mean, maybe I'll do it one time to see how long it takes. Like, and I would only re-roll it, the base roll. You see, I didn't re-roll it. I could have re-rolled it for the tough health to be perfect, but I don't think there's much point to that. That's where the extra comes from, yeah, no doubt. What's a better command, Slater or 6 star command rate? I think I use Rick mainly, but that's only because I want to get used to using him, and the S class is just a boost. Also, Rick's weapon is good on base, whereas Slater's weapon needs a little bit more work. I want a guide that helps me grind better in this game. I mean, also, whoever's account this was that was given to me, right? This is some whale account basically, because it had a lot of good stuff on it. Some stuff wasn't very good, but look at this. This is ridiculous, right? What the hell is this? I'm just like, wait a sec. This is absolutely mental. Yeah. Slater gives focus revive though. Yep, true. On his rush, he does give a revive. I mean, they both got active revive, so they're kind of equal on that. But yeah. Have you tried getting 35% heal red on Pete in the playtest account? Just want to see how many times it takes. Heal 35% heal red. Which one's that? What is that? Is that team player? I can't actually check in here. When you've researched everything, you can't check. And this is researched everything. Like some of these weapons are just ridiculously bad as well. Who has slow attack? Pete. I don't get. I do not get. Actually, I'm going to reset that right now. Because the rest is okay. Oh no, it's taking damage. Okay, it's not that great. But otherwise, 4-star. No, you wanted 5-star. I mean, I could do it on the one that I just reset. Oh man, his gun looks pretty sick too. Violent thing. The violent thing. Did we lose it? Oh, there it is. What did you want? 35% heal red. Do you mean heal reduction? Good thing I have 6-star Rick. Rick is sick. What are your thoughts on Survivors Club this month? I picked it up for this month, but I have cancelled it already. I'd love a new roadmap teacher tune. Their roadmap characters they don't like making decent though. All of them are really bad. What region are you in? I'm in Hall. But yeah, you wouldn't want to join my region. My region's really, really whaley, you know? I've been playing a long time. I can struggle from time to time, and I've been playing a long time, and I put a lot of time into this game. I know it's a test account, is that? Yeah. I mean, I had to reset tough health on Princess Weapon on my live region, Noah, twice, bruv. Twice. That you think this is hurting, man? That one hurt because you know I actually need tough health on another character, apparently, you know. Okay, heal reduction. That's the easiest one to get. The heal reduction is the easiest one to get. I'm pretty sure the lowest one's the easiest one to get. So, you know, you can get it first go, basically. Or not. But it's one of the easier ones to get. The non-blue one is always the easier ones to get in team player. I got it like a bunch of times. There we go. I got it a bunch of times when I was going for the 1535. 1535 seems to be the harder one to get. But it could just be the fact that I needed it, you know? It's like the joke. I can't remember who used to tell this joke. I think it was Lee Evans. It's like, there's a saying, right? It's always in the last place you look, right? That's a saying. And then Lee Evans does this joke. It's like, yeah, but the thing is, right? When you find something, you're not going to keep on looking. So, of course, everything is in the last place you look. And then, obviously, Lee Evans just freaks out how Lee Evans freaks out. It's like, you're not going to keep on looking, are you? You know, just... I got 1535. Yeah, I did 1535 first time on the test account. That killed me. Yeah, Lee Evans' joke. Yeah, it was Lee Evans' joke. Yeah. And it was one of the ones I remember the most because it is so true though. It is so true. And I never really thought about it like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess it really is obviously in the last place you look. I mean, it's just, I'm never going to pull Survivors Cup. Never, it's not happening, guys. It's not happening. When I go on to my other regions, I look at it, I'm just like, nah. Nope. Not happening. Cannot do. Cannot. I got a Mercer first try. Fingers crossed. My Mercer weapons have been legit so far. I got them maxed, like natural maxed on their 4-star weapons first go, right? These weapons first go. So, fingers crossed, can get the other way, you know, can get it again. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This region's going to struggle, I think, with this. 300. I don't think we're hitting 1,000 somehow. I do not think we hit 1,000. How would you do Clem's weapon? I'm going to use her for future melee team. Definitely 40 AP on attack, so just like 40% AP on attack. Like, generally speaking, every attached weapon you should just do natural upgrades. It's very rare that you don't. Heng Yen, don't. You do attack instead of crit. And Raulito, don't. You do defense or HP instead of attack. His weapon's bad. Well, yeah, like I've done it for his 6-star just because I was using it randomly, but put HP or defense on the 4-star weapon when you get him as an S class. He's a 6-star for me. Also, only got an hour left. Okay. With a torch, no less. Yeah, I got a rampage with a torch. I win that. I win that. Especially as it was 20 plus goes in. Let's not talk about baby region pools. My Wok baby region was crazy good. Why did you have a Wok War of Champions baby region? Is the real? Oh yeah, because it's when you didn't go to War of Champions. Yeah. Like, pulling on regions that you don't play on is like a proper clown move because there's nothing that can be beneficial there. It's just going to be pure disappointment. Even if you get the best possible pull, S-Class Tanya on a 1 pull, you're not going to feel good about it. Straight up. I don't get how you've got so many regions, still got better stuff than me. Well, the top region, Hall, that's where I started playing the game in Q4 2015. Yeah, I guess 2015, and then I started playing in this region. No, actually, I didn't start playing this region, but that account was in 2015. I started playing in Henry. This one I started playing in Upson, and that would have been in 2016. Like, I think it was the first anniversary event. I think because it was like a month before the first anniversary event because I got Earl and Dwight from the anniversary event, and they were really useful for me as a lower level character. Earl really helpful with the 45% or 55% boost in defense, crit and attack was really good. And this region is a test region. I have not worked at all to get this region done. This was given to me by Scopely a month and a half ago when the trader came out, like a week before the trader came out. It was meant to be given to me much earlier, but because of the world goings on, everything was delayed. But that's the way it goes. And then all these baby regions down here was for like other stuff. Originally it was for like coins from the region, what is it called? Scav count? Is anyone know what it's called? Where there's smoke. You used to be able to get 20 coins from that. I can't remember how much coins I got from that. Not that much, like 20k. But that was in the space of like 3 or 4 weeks. If you go back to my very first video on my channel, the pulls for Conrad, the pulls for Conrad, where I did a 40 pull for Conrad, those coins were from Those coins were from this. From that switcheroo thing. But then they obviously changed that. Those regions don't mean much. Except for the coin skull token gate thing. Got me a few coins that way as well. Coin gate. There's been a few coin gates now. There's been a few. That is that is the truth. It's okay to pull on 2 regions if you're mega active. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're playing in them, that's fine. But don't pull on regions you just switch into to pull. Don't do it. You just don't do it. How do I have 2 scavenge hunt camps? I am looking for what to get rid of to convert. I've got 4. You need to get rid of. You need to convert. What are they called? Material posts. You need to convert material posts. So go to your material post and convert it into a scavenger camp. I can convert it back right now, but yeah, it's not worth it. I don't need materials. Have you played in Burke? No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. I need coins. How I feel you're just ignoring me. Did I ignore you? Did I miss your answer to the question? Mr. J Trip. Mr. J Trip. Scrolling up. Are you trolling me? Was there no question? Locke, did you start your new faction yet? And are you trying to take that faction to World Champions? No, but it is likely to happen when the next transfer is open. And in terms of making it to going to World Champions, I'd always leave it down to the faction to decide. But it would mainly just be to try and promote an active faction. Not so much a faction that's looking to gun for World Champions or anything like that. You know? But it would want, you know, decent players in. But I don't mind a range of players. Just activity is the most important thing. That's the only thing I really care about is activity. And as long as they're reasonable strength, just to be able to do things. I don't like being inactive. I don't like being the most active person in a faction. I'd rather be the looking at it and being like, damn, everyone's so active and promotes me to be active, you know? Not the other way around where I'm like, damn, everyone's inactive. I literally have to carry. And I don't want to be like that. You know? Because I know I do pretty decent in faction events. Like, I hit 3 million every level up. It's not, like, spectacular, but I think that's decent. I hit top milestone every faction raid. I think that's decent. You know, there's good minimums to hit, and I think I hit above most of them. At the next transfer, I'll join your faction. I mean, there definitely would be like requirements, and it's most likely going to be a wave 1 faction because it definitely is going to be a wave 1 faction because I'm in wave 1. So, but I talked about it literally for 5 seconds once in a previous stream. I literally got 40 PMs after that one to join it. So, like, I'm not going to be taking, like, any PMs today about this. So, if you message me about joining the faction, I'm most likely going to ignore you. Don't take it personally, just not thinking about it at the moment. Just going to say. Ask Moon if you want to join. No, Moon's 66. This would be a different faction, no. Like, I'm thinking of starting my own faction with my other region. Basically, because yeah. Name is Trip, yeah. Just call me text, don't ignore me. Pretty sure I haven't. Pretty sure I haven't, but I'll scroll up. What are your thoughts on Survivors Club this month? Yeah, I did answer that, so you ignored me. But like I said, I think it's a good month to take Survivors Club, but I have cancelled it already. Like, I picked it up Survivors Club, but I cancelled it straight away. I think RNG is bad, and this is offering non-RNG, so it's good. The non-RNG being These things that just popped up right now. This is not RNG. I'm guaranteed to get this stuff. I can spend it wherever I want. It isn't much, but I mean, over the course of the entire event, that's, you know, thousands. You're looking at what? You're looking at like nearly 4K, 4.5K of these. That's pretty decent. That's enough to get 2 5-stars plus 1,000 cards. It's like half. It's half of S-Class Willy there. That's pretty decent. Am I taking resumes? That's what I mean. It's mainly just because, yeah, there will be minimums. I'm trying to talk to my brother about it, and I'm trying to find out roughly when the next transfer is going to open, so I know how much time I've got, basically. Because transfers are just so, like, oh wait, is that just literally finishing? Literally finishing. I think we're going to put Pete in here, because we are leveling up the Pete. Because there's no one else to level up at the moment for me. He did answer that. I did. You're joking. Yeah. Okay. How dare he? For my main region, why does it say that my activity is low when I have been clearly playing it? Your region activity is low, not your activity. That means you've got a region that hasn't got a lot of people in it. Whereas my regions are probably high and medium. Medium in Schley. Oh, it's medium in Hall. I am surprised. It'll be a really... Oh, actually, they're probably around the same actually now. Because Schley's got a lot of whale factions that moved in. We've got like 2 or 3 factions from World Champions here as well. I used to be affiliated with Abusement Park. That's cool, I guess. That's cool. Competition is too steep over there. Plus, I'm a partial whale. Or like a dolphin. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the thing is, unless you've got like the latest and greatest, like characters that are really, really strong right now will probably not be as strong in the next World Champions, right? Like, look at the difference between World Champions 2 and World Champions 3. Trader didn't even exist, but he was probably a staple on most people's defense teams in World Champions, especially the factions that actually won, so... You just gotta buy the latest characters a lot of the time. There it goes. What can you do? What can you do, guys? What can you do? What else are we gonna do? Does anyone run this? I haven't run this. Except for like the first week or 2 that I was on Survivors Club, I was just like, nah. This is not energy friendly at all. I'm a porpoise with a porpoise. Yeah, about to spend 300 on Michonne. Bro. Make sure you record that, for sure. I know you've got a YouTube channel. Don't want to waste the recordings. I do only if I have extra energy if going to bed. It just doesn't seem worthwhile, does it? 60? It's a lot. 250 on Trader was the best money I ever spent in this game. Can't believe the value of the money. And that is still quite a lot, to be honest. Did you even get him as an S-Class? I don't think you did you? How many cards did you get? Trainer needs to be enough. He definitely his weapon needs to be fixed to at least work how it's meant to work. Like, at least be 2-turn. He is ridiculous though. It's just they made him. They do this a lot with the characters. They're kind of worried they won't sell, I guess, and they just make them ridiculous. Like, have no weaknesses, and they need to have characters where like they have at least one weakness. Doesn't have to be obvious, but the obvious one to do with him was to make his stats a bit more balanced. Like, he didn't need to have that much imbalance on his stats. No one was gonna go, what? This guy's got 3k attack? I'm not gonna buy him. No one's gonna do that. No one's gonna do that. What's up, Megan? Yeah, we still got likes on the stream. 61 guys, thank you. Thank you very much. If they added appropriate survivors for the energy cost roadmap, would be fine. Yeah, what is it? Isn't it the oh well, yeah, I get what you're saying. Just roadmaps don't have the right survivors, but what's that roadmap that actually drops characters and it actually gives you 1-star characters? It's just like, yo about that. Two max 6-star traders is better than the S-Class. I mean, on attack maybe. On defense, definitely not. But maybe on attack. I'm going to max S-Class traders. I got a sick team with working on him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he is really powerful for sure. It's just that you can get his stats so high. Doesn't have any like real weaknesses, like I say. You can't really defense down him consistently, you know? You can't do anything against him consistently. You know, it should have been maybe like something that he couldn't do. You know, just one thing that he couldn't do. He can do it all, which is the problem. Since you in your creator region try Wangfar lead with 2 princesses, trader and Pete with auto raid, I swear it's a 95 win ratio. Go check out my video with the trader, right? And I show a team at the end that has... I don't really know how you could beat it. Unless you mod your team really dumb, like heal reduction resist, which is unlikely to be modded by a lot of people. That's the only thing that could stop this team. Because the infection from Matteo and Trader is 100% protected by Wangfar's active. Nothing you can do. I've never spent money on wheels, and I have still pulled 2 5-star Ricks and a 6-star Storm, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, I mean, at that point it's just RNG. At that point it's just RNG. Friday roadmap for survivors. Yeah, it gives 1 stars from the actual, like, from the actual completion rewards now, like still, which is kind of like why though. Why? On attack, yeah. I meant maps in general, but the maps will just need to go completely. Yeah, a lot of these need to be. Yeah. How many of these I've got now? 3. You can't fail any of these, right? But they don't look too difficult. S6, not too bad. I just got 6-star Cameron Scar in the treasure hunt. Hey, nice. He's pretty useful. He's got a lot of control. He's kind of like a 6-star version of the trader. But he does have weaknesses now, like because they brought out. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Well, I mean, I kind of do. I kind of need to drop some cans, and I kind of need some survivors. Why does it not let me replay? Replay. Okay. Okay. Any thoughts on Lily's gun? Is it worth it? I do not think so. I think you're better off getting 1,000 shards. Or Lily herself. No one's given me a good way to go on this gun so far. Like, the best I've heard is Impair in the 3rd slot, elusive Impair on the 3rd slot, 45% defense, like, and give it to someone like Angel, where she's still getting these AP, you know. That's the best I've heard. It's pretty good on defense. It's the fourth or third slot needs to have a good upgrade on a 5-star weapon already. Otherwise, like, it needs to be a good upgrade here, and neither of them are that good. Like, the third slot you need to upgrade to impair on the defense team, otherwise you're going to be a window. And the fourth slot, if you upgrade the third slot, you can't really risk by going with something else, because to get rid of the fourth slot, you'd have to reset the third slot. So it's just like, yeah. What about using it for Frost? I mean, if you made it an impair weapon and then put HP in the second slot, and you could put it to 35% HP, I guess. I mean, I personally wouldn't do that. The weapon I just made on that test region is the best thing you can do for Frost. Like, the weapon I've got here, I could get to a better Frost weapon. Now, it would cost me armory tokens to get there. Yeah, sure. But, okay, I'm in the wrong region. But the weapon I got today with the impair on it, I could turn into a Frost weapon much easier. 99 cents armory token. Some of these dailies are decent, but I have said about it before. Is that this one? I have said about it before. If they did the daily 99 cents coin offer, I would probably pick that up, or 99 pence coin offer. I'd probably pick that up most days. They need to make it so it's account based rather than region based on that, though. Or they need to they need to create that thing I talked about where they have two different currencies. One's regional coins and one's global coins, and then just sell it as regional coins. Like, would you pay 99 pence a day for 500 coins? I would. Like £30 a month for like 15k coins. Definitely. I buy that every single day. I hope everyone got Stephanie's shotgun. That weapon is beast. Yeah. Way better than the monthly pass. I mean, it's twice as expensive, but you do get a lot more coins, yeah. I mean, like, when they brought out the 500 coins for, like, they do that in what's it? Rachel Legends, right? Andrew Moon, you both played that. They have the daily shard you can buy for literally $1, right? That's pretty decent for $30 a month. You can get 30 shards. That's pretty decent. Especially when you're new to the game, you're almost guaranteed to get something useful for yourself. Maybe as like a veteran, it's not as good because majority of the time you're going to get something trash. But it wouldn't even have to be 500. It could, like, how low could that go where you'd still purchase it? Like, just trying to think here. Like, what would you? How low would it go for a 99 cents offer? How many coins would you buy for 99 cents? I reckon. I play Marvel Strike Force and the value is better. I made a suggestion that they could fix the prices of the coins. I'm buying all three of those each time so I can 5-star weapons quickly. Yeah. I mean, that is... Which one's this one? Wait, which one? Is there another one? Wasn't there another offer that pops up every now and again that's got a bit more? I think there is. I would say 330. So this offer, basically. The 75% off. Yeah, sounds good. 250. How much would that be for a month? 250 times. How many days is this month? 31. So this month you could get 7,750 for 30 quid. Yeah. And you'd have to remember to buy it every day and stuff. 21k tokens for $3 times 3 a week. I can 5-star one weapon. per week for $9. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, I guess. Did you get Willie yet? I just got his 5-star. I could claim him right now, but I'm just waiting. I just want to see what the second battle pass is going to be like first. I got 1,500. So I'm in no real rush. There's still loads of time left. I mean, if I get to 14 days left and I haven't decided, then I'm gonna have to really, you know, investigate. So I've got another like 11 days of grinding. Just wish it wasn't tough to get coins. Yeah. Or they could just give us coins back in leaks. Still mad. At this point, the wall I'm climbing isn't tunes or gear, it's weapons, so that's the best value I see. I mean, it will be tunes too, though. Like, you definitely haven't got the top tier characters. You've got good characters, but most of them are like accessibles. They could do lit missions like get 300 coins, like winning this much war battles or something. Yeah, but I'm talking about if it's good for Scopely in terms of them making money, but also good value. That's the best option we've got overall. I know it's not great for free to play, but like as a free to play, you might think, hey, you know, I'd put down $5 a month on coins and get like a couple of thousand. You know, you might think that's good value, especially if you're someone who can save coins, like me. I'd probably buy that every day if it was decent value, because it's good for me because I know that I could probably get the money back on that on YouTube, basically. And for people who aren't YouTubers, it's just good value if they're going to buy coins anyway. What team does green S-Class Alpha fit in? Pretty any attack team. Any attack team. She's a really good attack character. I'm surprised they're still streaming at this time. Normally you would have stopped around an hour or so ago. I didn't stream earlier this week, so I'm kind of like, I'm not streamed out. You know? Yeah. Normally I stream for like 2.5 to 3 hours. You are correct. We're closing on 4.5. But if people are still here and still chatting, why not, you know? You guys are enjoying it. I'm happy to just chat. A lot of the stream comes down to just chatting about stuff a lot of the time. Theory crafting. You know? You know? But if inevitably I will get tired. And it's probably going to be sooner rather than later. I like to stop on a half hour as well. Like I like to stop on a 4 hour or a 4.5 hour or a 5 hour, you know? But because I didn't stream on Monday and Tuesday, the last time I streamed was last Saturday. I'm not even sure if I'm going to stream this weekend. So, I mean, there is Blitz, so I might stream for Blitz. Do you guys care about a Blitz stream? I don't mind. Let me just check. Oh, Blitz is Friday, Saturday. So, let me just check the exact times of Blitz. Starts on Friday at 5 PM Pacific. So I can stream on Saturday on Blitz War if you guys want. So I can do a Blitz stream. It's meant to be a bleed Blitz, but I think it's tower bleed rather than anything else. So we'll have to see how it works. It could be good, it could be trash. You know, it's more of testing it. There are meant to be improved rewards. Not sure if the improved rewards will come in for Blitz, but there are meant to be improved rewards. So we'll see. Like, trader cards are meant to be in crates and stuff from what I read, so potentially could be good. A 24-hour stream, I'd have to do it for a real special reason, and also I'd have to prepare really well, and I'd have to make sure I was 100% healthy to do that, because 24-hour streams are really dangerous, honestly. They're just not, a lot of the time they're not worth it. You know, I could do a 12-hour stream pretty easily, but 24 hours is not generally not worth it, and it can be really dangerous. You know, people have legit died doing 24-hour streams. Don't think that's really that worth. It's exhausting streaming, guys. If I was just sitting here playing games for 24 hours, it wouldn't be a problem. I like chatting while playing the game. Yep. Me too. Maybe is secretly staying up for the Michonne pool. I said I'm most likely going to pull for her, guys. Like 99% chance I'm going to pull for her. So you'll probably see a video up about that tomorrow or Saturday. If it did happen, probably tomorrow. I don't know how many pulls I do. Hopefully only a 10 pull, you know. Get lucky. I have streamed in the past for like 8 hours, yeah. You think we're ever going to get an S-Class Yumiko? Yeah. Yumiko, definitely. Hopefully she's got a bow. There's very few characters that can utilize those sort of weapons, and it's unique, you know? Hopefully. A 100 pull. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not too many pulls. Like, if I got 2 of the 5 stars ready early, I'd probably wait, you know? Because I'm not going to pull for more cards, and I can't trade the 5-star in for cards, so yeah. If I got the S-Class early, obviously, I'd wait. The less pulls I have to do, the better, honestly. The less pulls, the better. If I can save as many coins for the next character afterwards, the better. Just don't get the coins quick enough these days. I think, yeah, exactly. Nice of Rick. That's why I've got Rick pretty much, so yeah. Fingers crossed, guys. I think I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. She is a great character. She's fun. She's cool. She's iconic. Everything works. Like, all fits into everything. It's going to be good for my YouTube channel. It's going to be good for me in the game. Everything sort of works. So there's no downside to me pulling her. Just hopefully I don't have to pull too many. I will name my video 100 pulls for Michonne no matter what, though. Even if I only do a 10 pull. And it'll be like 8 minutes of me just playing with her or something. I don't know. Just doing some massive hits, just be like, boom! S-Class Dwight, yeah, another one. Wonder what trait Dwight would be. He's been every single trait. I guess I'd like to see a strong Dwight. Be kind of cool. Although I guess most people would probably want to see another crossbow Dwight. You did a temple and got S-Class right, nice. To me, I think RTS has been more boring this time of year. I mean, it's because of the weather, so you've got more things you want to do a lot of the time. Blue crossbow, yep, makes sense. Tyrese, another one. Another S-Class Tyrese would be good, yeah. He has to have an attached hammer, though, or it don't make no sense. Hope you got as lucky as I did with my pull for Carry-On. Thank you, thank you. I would definitely take some sort of luck. I have never pulled an S-Class either. I've never pulled an S-Class, and this would be the reason I pull it in as well. I'll be putting it in Hall, where I've got Rick. We get Zeke within 2 weeks. I don't think so. I haven't heard any or seen any leaks or anything like that, so I don't think Zeke's on the way. I don't think there's any other like known characters that we know of like with leaks yet. I think the next bout of characters should be known soon enough though. Come on, give me You Got Lucky, because I can put it on before I go to bed. So, you know, I want to just put Mercer in there. Scumbags. Scumbags. Do you have like a specific time you like to pull? Nah, I don't believe in any of that. I believe on pulling on a character, but I don't think it affects my luck as much as it's just like a lucky charm. You know? The only luck that works is Andrea. That's the only one that's real. Everything else is fake. Five-star like Dwight, yeah, he is awesome for 5-star defense teams. I think I've got the Dwight. Let me just check. He is really cool though. He's got a double revive if I remember right. My brother definitely has him because he's been playing around making a defense team. Oh, I don't have him on this region. Maybe I have him on the other one. I might have actually burnt him, like foddered him. Claim for the luck. We'll have to see. Generally, it's going to be a Telltale character that I pull on. With Michonne, I guess it's going to be a Guardian. And I don't think there's a Telltale Guardian on the other characters, so that could be difficult. Here he is. He is a really good character maxed out. Deal 325% damage to up to 2 enemies or revive up to 2 teammates with 30% of the max HP. It's 56 AR. I don't think there are any huge range leaders except for Harrison. That's the only downside. That's the only downside. But yeah, he's a pretty nasty character to be honest. He looks awesome as well. I love his like, I don't know what you want to call it. Like it's not really. It's like an armored vest. He looks really cool. No attached weapon. I got a few Dwights. This was a Dwight I pulled in the anniversary event. 12 out of 12 on the rush. Do you remember those? 12 out of the 12 on the rush. Man, I'm really happy they normalized a lot of this thing. You know, 10 out of 10 or 8 out of 8 on the active. Imagine now, like you need 24 Liliths to max out the rush. Oh, good. Is your most powerful 5-star? I've got Priya now, so Priya basically, or Michonne. Those two are really powerful. The blue Michonne is really, really powerful. S-Class, Dale, Andrea. Please show the old school characters some love. They probably will get some. I mean, S-Class Andrea doesn't make no sense that they haven't got like Maggie as well. Like you say, the OGs should definitely have some characters in there. S-Class Violet as well. Yeah, I agree. I agree, guys. Some good points. Some good points. But we are at 4.5 hours on the stream, so this is always a good time to finish it. It is 20 minutes to midnight for me, and we stream much longer today than I usually do, like has been, you know, brought up. I will stream on Saturday some Blitz War, so I hope to see some of you guys during my Blitz War stream. But otherwise, I will check you on the flip side. The next stream will be next week. I might stream on Monday or Tuesday again. I might skip that. It depends. Just depends on the timing of things that are getting announced and stuff. But we'll have to wait and see, guys. But regardless, I'll be definitely streaming next Thursday, my weekly stream. But take a look for my... I'm almost 100% doing it. But make sure you check out my 100 pulls of Michonne video, which should drop in the next 24 hours-ish. Okay? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, goodbye, guys. Goodbye, goodbye.